I. Oof. Alright. And we are. Bueno. Sweet. We love being bueno. Okay, so as I little no man's guy, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the VC. Good morning.
Then
Yeah, I had an odd reason why I am late today. And it kind of accounts to me being blind. but how's the mechathon going?
not amazing, not horrible.
Ah,
Well, you're the only one who's
someone
gifted
saying
any
hi?
subs, so there's that. But fucking, I was up like 2.5 hours ago, and there was nothing but annoying issues.
Why do I feel like
Apparently,
one of the
without-
issues was people being annoying?
Oh, that's definitely a case. That is wholeheartedly a case in one thing.
Just
The other one was someone going, "Why aren't you here?" What do you mean, why aren't I here? Where's here, and why would I be there in the first place? You said you'd be here. Motherfucker, no I didn't. I called you like 3 hours ago. I was dead ass asleep 3 hours ago, and I don't got a call log of you calling me. Wait, did I call the wrong person? Fucking maybe. Wasn't me.
when that's the question, you know it's the answer. Well, as the quote-unquote victim of the call. But god dang.
Maybe, but like, homie, what the fuck? My
Oh.
bad.
Okay.
What's your bad?
Didn't realize that was gonna be a thing. Sorry, I had to move your Fuji. I don't know how much you appreciate blueberries sitting perfectly on top of your head.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, you already
I
been
got
moved.
nothing for that. Damn it.
But yeah, obviously, if you gotta ask, did I call the wrong person? When the person you're talking to has absolutely no idea, going, no you didn't. It's, it's definitely your fault, bro. Almost as bad as those, stories you get whenever, staff sergeant goes, okay, I'm gonna call this for not showing up to staff duty. Where the heck are you? Not coming in? Oh, who gave you the balls to do that? I don't know, this DD-214. What? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Q, I'm not coming in. When did you get it? A while ago. How long's a while? 2? 3 years? I hate DS3. Click.
I have actually had to have this conversation. No,
I think the best actually story I've heard is that whole scenario, but the dude does come in civvies, and the sergeant in charge is berating him. He's like, "Dude, shut up." What the fuck? No, I came here in civvies just to laugh at you. Pulls out a beer and goes, "Now I'm just gonna watch y'all work while I just chill." What? Pulls out a DD-214. Fuck!
I called somebody who... I am starting getting shot in the face. What the
Inky?
absolute fuck?
Question mark?
Not really, like, being shot in the face with a PPC and a bunch of missiles before you can even move your mech, because it's like, hey, welcome to the arena. It's like, fuck your arena, why am I being shot?
Look,
Like,
initiation is a bitch.
I am half dead, and I didn't even get a chance to fire back.
It be that way sometimes. It just be that way. Okay, so I think it's been roughly enough time, so I could actually say the reason why I was late is, you know how sometimes you have long hair, you comb through it or you brush, whatever you want to use, and you go to throw the toss of the fuzz into the trash can, you miss, and you're like, I'll get it later.
You did that to somebody
So,
in the spider, didn't they?
No. Okay, so what happened was I moved the old fan stand. I don't know why I kept the fan stand, even though the fan part like snapped off, because I threw my shorts at it a little bit too hard because I was tired, and I said, fuck this, and yeet. So I moved in and I saw a fuzz there. I was like, oh, that's a little weird. I haven't had my hair really long like that for a couple of months. I must be, just not paying attention. I go to pick it up and I notice, I don't think I ever had something like that in my... Wait. That's a mouse! What the fuck? And as soon as I, say that out loud, Coco's like, mouse? So I had to stop the Coco from trying to chomp on a mouse that's been underneath a freaking fan stand for who knows how long, and also get it out of the house. So I don't know how and I don't know when. Apparently I don't know, Spartan stabbed with a fan on a mouse almost a year ago, and it's just been sitting there, making not a stench. It confounds me, really.
I would be genuinely fucking confused.
Like, a part of me was like, yay, I helped with the mouse problem in the house, too. How much conditioner does that rat use? Because I did not smell it for as long as I haven't. I don't know what's impressive. My, inability to notice this, or that.
Yes.
Oh, also, I'd like to point out the fan stand has been moved for like 2 or 3 days, actually. So it was just sitting there as a fuzz, and I've been ignoring it for days. Thinking it was just a puff of hair going, I'll get it later. Mentality.
I mean, when you think it's just a thing of hair, I can kind of see that. Till you find out it's a fucking rat.
I think what got my attention is the fact that, because of the heat, we get a lot more bugs in Texas, so you're always gonna find some little bundle of roaches somewhere. I was like, why is there a bunch of roaches in my hair? It really got my attention.
I'm pretty sure it would be a fair assessment, yeah. Also, who disconnected me from, Discord call, by the way?
It had to have been Lady. I was never in the calls. And, I left before you...
Went to bed.
Yeah.
Well, because I put in like the moderator chat, and I added both the mods. Hey, I'm sleeping in the chat, right? Because it's supposed to be for like if you and Lady are like streaming or whatever, and I'm passed the fuck out, to hop in and start talking and just having a conversation, right? To give that extra entertainment value to the stream.
Right.
But when I woke up before I had my technical issues, which were some issues, by the way, outside of the annoying idiots. I was in call, and then I noticed I was disconnected, and I was like, who didn't read the message of I'm staying in here? God damn it. And then I had to explain to said person that they had never called me. They're like, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to, like, bite your head off. I'm like, dude, yeah? I have a better question for you. What? Who the fuck are you? Because you're not saved in my goddamn phone.
And, good evening, Peppermint. Hope you have a good evening.
Yeah, I was like, and hi, Peppermint. I was like, I have no idea who you are, man. You're not saved in my phone. I don't know who you are. I've never talked to you before. Why? What do you mean you've never talked to me before? Homie, I don't have your fucking number saved in my phone. I've never seen your number before.
Extreme night radiation detected.
What do you mean, why don't I know? Like, what? Are you an idiot? Are you trying to...
Stupid question, but also, this game is No Man's Sky. Sorry, had a question.
It's all good. I don't mind being interrupted for that. I was like, dude, are you an idiot? I've clearly just told you I don't have you saved in my phone. What's your name? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, because no one's ever gonna know who the fuck he is. I don't know anybody by the name of Eric. I'm Eric with a C. Fuck spells Eric with a what? Okay, cool, asshole. That's like saying I'm the color black and expect
with a K.
With right? Huh? Dude, I know you're trying to make yourself seem less like an idiot, but I think I know why this guy gave you a fake ass number. My brain. I was like,
so, when do you just start, like, haggering everybody, going, okay, who the heck gave me Eric to deal with because they didn't want to date him? Just start interrogating people.
I sent that out to my sisters, a couple of girls I know, and I was like, alright, which one of you is trolling this guy? Why, he seems like a genuinely nice dude. Dumb as a sack of fucking potatoes, but a nice guy. Like, he genuinely doesn't seem like a bad guy.
I'm not gonna lie, if any one of them responded, well, we wanted to make sure, you know, we got your seal of approval. What does that look like? Going in a genuinely nice guy. I mean, with a little bit.
He's a genuinely nice guy. I was like, look, man, like, I don't know who fucking trolled you, but you should have some words with him, because if I find out, I'm gonna have some words.
Oh, and, just in case, Peppermint, it's a No Man's Sky. Because, I actually saw a clip and someone was asking, while someone was doing No Man's Sky. They they called it, Women's Beach. Just with them, and apparently that led to a whole cascade of, events. Believe it or not.
Dude, seems like a genuinely nice guy. Still fucking pissed off I got called and woken up over this. But I can kind of understand a bit of his attitude, you know.
I mean, nobody wants to be given the wrong number. Well, I mean,
I genuinely
trying to think of a situation, like a genuine situation, where getting the wrong number is a good thing. Other than, you know, like, oh, right, this example. The parole officer giving you a number to call so you could, schedule the court date, but he accidentally gives you the, phone number to management at McDonald's because it was part of his, some sort of investigation. So he had that first.
that would
And so
be a
whenever he went to, you know, pick up the guy, because obviously he didn't make the call, so from his perspective didn't follow directions, and he went, you had me call McDonald's. Why didn't you correct me? You turned your phone off. And you told me not to call you. So what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get demoted. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all of this was caught on my camera. Ah!
But yeah, like I told him, look, I'm a streamer. I'm currently doing a microphone on Twitch. I'm gonna be doing this for like a month. You can definitely tell he's somebody I don't know and that he's not much of a nerd when he went, what the fuck is a Twitch? And I was like, dude, how old are you? He's like, I'm like 35. I'm like, oh fuck.
Huh.
But I was like, you know, okay. It was like, yeah, well, when I'm done this, how long you working 24/7 for the next month? God damn. Yeah. I guess we can meet up and grab a coffee or whatever. Or a beer. Sounds good, man. Alright, cool. Send my number in your phone as, you know, my real name. And he's like, alright, cool. I'll do the same. He is now saved in my phone as the name Eric with a C. Fucker's never gonna live that stupid ass shit to ever.
So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know Eric with any other letters than a C. Like, I did see a dude try to pass off his name as Eric with a Q, but that's because the MPs had him cuffed and over the hood, and he just said, we'll let you go if you give us your name. Okay! Thought he was trying to be a smartass, but, well, changing it from a C to a Q didn't really hamper their investigation. Given, you know, he was in uniform. So you could probably guess someone got in a little bit more trouble.
I lied to the MPs. How'd that go? I said my name started with a Q. Yeah, it was plastered on my chest. You're a fucking idiot. Shut up.
It wasn't my idea. Then whose was it?
God damn.
Oh.
Another person's texting me going, it's this person. I can't get you on my main number. Okay. You're on my... You're texting my fucking phone with a secondary number? I don't know who the fuck you are. I'm a woman. You don't talk to women that way. I'm currently talking to you this way. Who in the fuck is this? This one did not go as nice as the Eric conversation. This one kind of went with, are you fucking stupid?
To be fair, when a dude makes a mistake and it's a genuine one, and the other person isn't like berating them for being a dumbass constantly, like a little bit, yeah, but constantly, you're not gonna get too much of a fight, from my experience.
Yeah.
Now, if someone feels called out, that's not my fault.
Yeah, there's a certain point where it's like, alright, you're an idiot.
Like, if it's a genuine situation where you were dumb, you're gonna hit yourself in the head a couple times with a steel pipe. But that's about it. Also, I don't know if you
love how
noticed, do you still have time for sleeping pen in your chat?
I did not notice this. Thank you.
I just finally pulled you up on my phone. Ow. Oh! The Viking bar is open now.
They're like, dude. Also, this idiot. Right, by the way, my phone has categorized them as spam without me doing anything. So I've been kind of trolling them. I was like, you said this is an alternate number. How the fuck would I save your phone number if this isn't the actual number? This might seem brutal, but I have a tendency of telling stupid people like this to fuck off in my life.
I mean, in all fairness, yeah. But I kind of want to. I don't know if this says anything about the Viking and No Man's Sky, but they only have one poster in this place, and it's a poster of Cream. In their bar.
I better not lock my watch streak or I'm gonna be pissed.
Hmm?
Oh, I have a very long watch streak in your stream, but Twitch has been really weird. At the same time, right, with Lady's notification, I got, you've lost your watch streak. You've saved your 4-stream watch streak. It's like, I was up at like 40. What do you mean? My 4-watch streak went in there. Keep watching to earn a streak. It's like, did you just delete my watch streak?
Aha. Ow? Question mark? What? I think the floor just bit me.
more nibbles.
Or one of the Viking got angry that I closed down the bar, upgrading it.
I mean, I
Probably
look
that
at you
one.
and go, what the fuck do you mean you closed the bar? I was still drinking in here. Well, we're upgrading it. You. Upgrade it anyways. I'm not leaving.
Look, we're upgrading the stock from apparently alcoholic cream in a vial to hopefully something that's actually like an actual drink. I'm not sure what type of words I should have about the fact that there's just cream on a poster for a bar. Like, I did hear there was I forgot exactly what it was called, but there was that, medical
Bailey's ice
disability
cream.
where if you had cream or something sugary, that it turns into alcohol.
Yes, please. I'm gonna go drink me a 2-liter Coke and see how enamored I get.
But yeah, it's like really rare. I do remember a teen got shot because of it. Because some dude outside of a gas station is like, hey, here, have some of this. He drank it and he went like full on buzz and he went, hey, share that. And he went, it's very what? And he gave him back his whatever soda it was. And he like went chug. This ain't that shit. Bah! Realized what he's done and then freaking booked it. Like, that is very dumb. Yeah, no other word for it. It was just very dumb. You could clearly see the dude was not drinking any alcohol, but still assumed he had some. Any input about that? Other than brutal,
Well,
I'm assuming.
I have a feeling his alcoholism is gonna be pretty fixed after that level of stupid.
Oh, if I remember correctly, the kid survived. I think. Just really critical for obvious reasons. But I gotta say, mostly, shame on the kid for taking a Coke from a stranger. I don't know if it was actually Coke, but I'm assuming that's what the soda was. 9 times out of 10 is gonna be a Coke product.
I mean, it might have been a really hot day and the kid was desperate, but like generally speaking, I ain't taking a drink from somebody like that. I'll just fucking suffer. It's usually fucking safer.
But by a long shot, safer.
Radiation protection falling.
I mean, it's not as bad as that situation with that India freaking airport.
Unhinged.
Like, god dang, I'm actually genuinely curious if anyone even got attempted to be arrested at that.
They
Given
are the
apparently
least
it was just a massive amount of sons of guns there.
They are the least luckiest motherfuckers in the world. Alright, fuck it.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Okay, so obviously that whole cornucopia was incredibly unlucky. But what about the actual misfortune? I want a new milk diet! I cleared out the theater! Added him super debt!
I don't know how you do that and not know what you did. Right, like, I really don't. Like, how do you do that and not understand? Like, how do you smell yourself?
I mean, if that diet was gonna have that much of a reaction, even if it's on your first day of doing a diet, that's still pretty...
Something. God damn.
Consult a priest. Pretty sure that man was... or woman. I judge slightly. Especially when it's something straight out of a Looney Tunes episode.
Yeah. Cool.
Extreme night radiation detected.
You know, it was probably a new milk diet made by the 343 Studios.
This'll make you healthy. Oh my god. Are you good? I think I purged my soul. Yeah, don't worry about it. We all did that. Is that why you all look pale? Yeah. Why is the ventilation on max? It's like a wind tunnel in here. This must be done for survival. I'm in a business, somebody went, I'm on a milk diet. Your ass is going home. What? You are not knocking 30 of my goddamn employees out. Get the fuck out.
The fact that there were quote-unquote casualties and people getting unconscious within seconds is insane a little bit.
Like, oh. I'm hungry, but
Also, speaking of 343, I've found something that I personally thought was a little bit on the odd side, that it's a setting. Did you know, I think this is in like the accessibility for the Halo. You could change the ratio of male to female Marines.
Wow. Hey.
Trying to find the words for it.
Yeah, I'm not, God damn! That is the son of a... You know what? I am... Please, just somebody fire them all.
Well, I see it like this. It's a setting to see, them making their Marines, invincible or not.
Yeah, from friendly fire.
Exactly.
I still love I think the only real famous thing out of the entire new Halo that's come out is everybody is dog washing, including, like, oh, don't attack the developers. Fuck the developers. They made this shit. They had no choice.
Who else is there to attack?
They're in unions. Like, what do you mean they had no choice? Yes, they do. A lot of them are unionized. They have a fucking choice.
Hell, it was probably their idea.
And
specifically.
not only that, though, but like, the only famous fucking thing is from some dude walking up to the bitch they're trying to replace Sergeant Johnson with and punching her in the face. Like, Oh, and the
right.
tweet of the main developer of Halo 3 and Halo Reach getting told, what would you know about Halo? You're just a chud. It's like, didn't you make two of them?
One of the more
literal
successful
last two
ones?
Popular ones? Like...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We just need that petition to get Rooster Teeth to, like the original Rooster Teeth, to just get their hands on Halo for a while.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine if it was done all as Red versus Blue? Like, obviously not doing it, with Master Chief.
That would be an unhinged fucking game.
I can just imagine going through the story and you're just going through, it's like, huh, my armor's a little bit yellow. Weird. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da, you keep going, then you get a message across your screen. Texas is coming. You realize you're Griff.
Yeah, that'd be that day.
Oof. That'll be a moment I go, who wants to be Donut?
I don't want to be Griff.
You're starting to realize the electrodes that you put on yourself was supposed to give you the genuine experience of what Griff has to deal with when he pisses off Tex.
Nope, nope, nope. I don't wanna.
Oh, it took me about, like, after watching Red vs. Blue for a while, I was wondering how the heck they did the weapon down. You know, whenever they do the talking, they don't have their guns pointing directly at each other's heads. It took me so long to realize you had to press every button at the same time. So you had to use your chin, the knuckles of your thumb, different parts of your index finger to hit, like, it was aggravating. Definitely not worth it if you're just, you know, doing it for the bit.
Yeah, if you're doing it for like the like a show like Red versus Blue that was so fucking popular.
But yeah, you know it's popular whenever they got voice lines in it. Or sorry, the voice actors go into the third one for an Easter egg.
Yep.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme temperature detected.
Know where I can shoot it? Come on. Really? Go away, you bastard!
It's fine. It builds character.
No, it doesn't. I'm a missile mech. Quit staying 1 meter
Builds
within
character.
my liminal range. You bastard.
Come on, we love those times, right, chat?
Like, eh.
You know, there really hasn't been
Technology recharge.
any real new news about Bernie taking the Rooster Teeth back, as far as I can remember.
There hasn't been a lot yet. Might have been because of the culture shift.
True.
Like, a lot of people aren't really down for the whole,
Pure aesthetic of the jokes.
well, no, like, the jokes will be fine, right? But he has to make smart business decisions because, right, if he's gonna bring
Yeah, it's still a
Rooster Teeth
company.
back,
Yeah.
he needs to make sure he brings it back in a way that doesn't do the same things that crushed it the last time, right? Extreme censorship, changing, replacing, removing. A lot of those things might seem insignificant. Oh, well, you know, they just changed the jokes a little bit. Yeah, but no. They had a stable platform that they fucked.
It is kind of a shame seeing things change, especially so much.
Well, the thing is like they didn't really like they changed gradually, right? Where they kept the same style humor, but you know they started swearing a little bit less, right? Or dropping some of the more major like racial comments, and it's like fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you go,
I mean, that
from
does
being
make sense.
18
They were
plus-
having to go with a wider audience, as kids, or people were bringing their kids to their conventions and to meetups, and realizing there's a lot of underage individuals that watch their content. It does make sense that they would have to change a little bit for that.
See, well, the thing is like, okay, they wanted to cut out the racist comments and words. It's like, okay, you know what? I can see the understanding there. But when you start censoring every swear word and you start removing, like, you know, the roof dildo stuff and the throwing of the balls into the roof, like actual, like physical, like soccer balls and golf balls and stuff like that, and you remove all your adult-sized humor, and then you instantly go into like Barney, like made for children level of comedy, and then tell all your fan base,
PG.
well, if you don't like it, you know, then if you don't like it, then fuck off. And it's like, people will actually fuck off. And then you charge more for different content that nobody's watching because you need to charge more because you're broke as fuck. Like, congrats. Yeah, you pissed off all your friends there, buddy. Also, hi, Hero. How's it going?
That's a hero.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, okay. For some reason his name is black for me. I didn't see the name popping up. The woes of playing or watching things in dark mode.
I mean, I picked a color and I was like, oh, that'll work. That'll be amazing. You know, I can use that as a means of, like, checking out some cool shit. Sweet. No, that was a mistake.
There's something about No Man's Sky that does not understand the concept of buried technology. It's at least 3 meters off the ground.
That's a moment.
I wonder actually how the Hello Games is gonna do the light no fire, by the way. Given it's gonna be, from what sources say, it's gonna be just one planet. So I'm really hoping the animals actually make sense. And we don't get trees that go, oh yeah, my nutrient source is maintenance. What?
I would dip the fuck out. I would be so pissed. I would be so goddamn angry with that.
I mean, I have found a planet where the tentacle bushes, I can't describe it any other way than that. Their main source of nutrients is the lost people. And I gotta say, the perfect location to put that, the VA parking lot. It would be overfed in a day.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Do you agree or disagree with this?
I agree with this. Warhammer. Should probably do this. The fuck is he actually jump?
Hello, Calico Mods.
Hi,
Hey,
sis.
Hero. Hi, Hero. On my side. Oh. Apparently you're in emote only mode? And
I
your
shouldn't
category
be.
is incorrect?
I should be in special events,
Okay,
And
yeah,
I don't
you
have
are in
emote.
special events.
and I don't have emote
Huh.
mode on. I will turn it on and then
But,
turn it back off. There should be no emote mode.
Yeah, if it says enabled and then disabled, that means it was off in the beginning.
Yep.
Weird. Could be just another instance of, Twitch being hardly.
Which means
But Calico,
jackass.
how are you this evening?
I'm kicking my butt. I'm kicking my butt. Everybody's kicking my butt.
Look, it's character development. Elden Ring just takes that to
Also-
the extreme.
I should have like removed this person, right? That my phone literally went. When my phone literally went. Oh, hey, by the way, this person's a spammer. I should have went. Oh, okay.
Quick click, bye. And also, hello, Eklois. I keep forgetting how to pronounce that. How are you doing? Oh, Ehloiss. So my best pronunciation is Eklois.
Well, that's a text message that definitely wasn't meant to me. Oh.
What was it about getting a spicy pick? It was.
Nope. Nope.
I apologize.
Nope. I cannot. Oh, that fuck! I'd be so pissed. Nope. No. Like, the derailing of derailing here, that derailed the shit out of me.
I'll be back. I gotta read. Hello, Eklois. Hope you had a wonderful time on No Man's Sky. Welcome on in. For those that don't know who I am Mark Finox. I'm currently in a VC with Rekilsa. I am currently just getting materials for the underwater base, but welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you for sharing the community, and I hope you are well. Oh. Yep, gotta love it when your back snaps in two directions. Oh. Slight regret stretching a little bit.
Extreme night temperature detected.
But yeah, what'd you get up to tonight? If you don't mind the ask. Don't want mine. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. There you are. But yeah, we're about to travel all the way back to my underwater base after I get to the freighter. But yeah, did you get anything new done? I guess with that being said, be back. Hello.
I got a health break. I will be back in literally 5 minutes.
Extreme radiation.
Okay. Be sure to be healthy on your break. Don't become Kit Kat.
I get a 5 minute. Oh, father.
Watch out for the thumbtack. And I'm not saying that jokingly, I mean that literally. He's gonna get thumbtacked, we all know it.
I am not. I almost fell over because I stood up though. I will be back. Don't worry, chat. This man will eventually join the chatting. Dream together. There we go.
Oh, well, I can't see you if I was, like, in your chat. Watching your stream, like, it doesn't show the little message box. Yeah, my god, I am getting my butt kicked by the heat right now. Freaking 98 humidity. It is 1 in the morning, god dang it. Please, mercy. I need to somehow get mercy from the weather. Because my AC is, it works when it's directly on myself, Other than that, it no bueno. Oof. But yeah, Eklos, oh, actually, I have something I want to show y'all as soon as I empty a lot more of my inventory, because I need to carry as much pure ferrite as I possibly can. Okay, gold goes over here. I am honestly really slow when it comes to organizing my stuff. Really bad at this. Leave you go over here with the unstable plasma. Yes, you do. There we go. Put you in here. That. That I can sell.
Inventory full.
Oh, wait, no, I think we're in the over here. Yeah. That gets sold eventually. I'll put you down there. Okay. Okay. Go downstairs. Hey. There and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have found a sentinel ship that is essentially naked. It got no wings, only one thruster. 2 little pew pews. Well, what do you think? I'm gonna start naming this one the drop ship, or the sorry, the escape pod. Sorry, because I really don't know what else to call it. It looks like a little escape pod. Bare minimum, a landing pad, a thruster, a place to sit, and a couple of guns. Actually, while I'm here, might as well name it the escape pod. I just think it's hilarious. The escape pod. Okay, back to my Crimson, or Flameborn. Also, the fact that it automatically chose the name Flameborn, I really do love that. Okay, let's make sure it's our active one before I go anywhere. Zoop. Okay. Now to the yield water base, which I gotta rename to Planet Blub Blub. The return of Planet Blub Blub. Ah, delicious. Ah, my ears. Okay, I gotta wear the headset like this. There we go. Before I go up, I need to go down. And yes, I do kind of realize I made this really complicated just to head downwards. It's just I'm having trust issues personally on teleporters. Well, the short range ones. Huh. Yeah. Blah. Blub. 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 Yeah. Where am I? Okay. Wow, it put me way over there. Oh, there's Flameborn. Alright. So I think this is a fantastic shot of blub blub. Blub blub the base. We have base of blub blub. Blub blub. Blub blub blub. Alright. So I'm stealing that, I'm stealing that. Stealing that. And then we're going to go outside for a momentary summoning of nothing because we don't have the Parathenium. Dang. I was really hoping I could just summon in on top of the base. It would have been so easy. It will. You have 75 Parathenium in there. I'm a little bit 0. 6 0. Okay, 0. Do you have Parathenium? It's here. And we only needed 2 plates. I mean, I could use regular ferrite for that. Off chance I'm very dumb and thinking of the wrong plates.
Technology recharge.
You okay, Coco? Oh, sweet also. Alright, I can make more progress upwards. Technically. Would it have been better to empty the freighter and just put all the, gonna put everything in the exocraft. Huh. Hmm? Ah, let's just do what we can for now. No, we'll worry about other things. Hey. Doop. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could put stairs in here, but it's own thing. Specifically cubes. It's a specific cube thing. Uh-oh. And I mean that uh-oh literally. Oh, God dang it. Gotta make a door real quick. Because normally you can't build near the starship. I'm gonna need to make that possible really quickly. Up and away! Express elevator! Man, it almost makes me think that the base is so close to the top. But that is completely wrong. And down we go! Blub blub blub. Blah 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 blah. Don't like it when the camera moves by itself. Blah blah blah. Why was I taking damage? I just noticed. I took damage. The what? Huh. That was a mistake over there. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. It'd be over here. Or, technically, non-existent. Right, not yet with that. First we make a bloop, and then we go blub blub, then blub blub. I kind of wonder why that is. Well, no other word for it. Topless. Kind of on the strange side if you think about it. Deep water chamber. Macados. Like, I may have a distrust to teleporters, but this may be an instance of going about, what was it, 200 meters up? Actually, I don't think it goes 200 meters. I think it was What's the distance? Was it 45? Huh. Okay. Is the submarine still right here? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna try at roughly 700 units. There we go. Roughly 750.
I robbed my neighbor of his energy drink mid-sip. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. It's just
It broke.
trying something weird.
Like, still not joining the stream together?
I am in it.
Oh.
You're the one that left. Kidding.
I would have been very confused by that. Actually, no. It is Twitch. I would not
It's
have
Twitch.
been
We should expect it.
My sis is angry because I played a redeem, so I won't play that redeem. I'll play the other redeem that will never leave her brain.
Thermal protection falling.
Is it mech? Mech say mech?
No, it's Nokotan.
I don't think I've heard that one. Also,
It's the unhinged. It is the unhinged fucking deer.
deer?
Yeah, it is a deer anime girl who smashes her way through doors and walls, makes her classmates bleed and everything
Oh,
else.
the Doka.
Technology.
EPG
Yeah.
posted. Joko.
Yeah.
Technology recharge.
I mean, sis, you could always hop in here and come say something, you know.
As long
You
as
have
it's
the
roughly
streamer
safe
role.
for YouTube. I said roughly. Or I could just deafen myself for like 15 minutes while you get chewed out Halo Infinity style.
This is probably gonna go over some. I have many words. You are eating. What's their name?
Their name wouldn't be Eric, would it?
Or Molly. Would it?
Ouch. Yeah, nothing else to say but ouch. That one was mean.
I'm not mean.
That was mean, and you know it. You deserve all the words that is going to be expressly said to you. Damn. The lack of apologies, that's still not happening. As we worry for your health.
I mean, look.
Barbecue
just
pork and pork intestines.
for an Australian who got asked if their name, if the person they were eating was named Molly. Look. I can think of something worse. At least it's not Vegemite fairy bread on sourdough bread.
But at least no one's going to eat out who I'm going to unaffectionately call Steven, the theater clearer. Steven sounds like someone that would do an all-milk diet. And completely ruin the experience for everyone else.
I thought it was bad having somebody talk in there. Would you shut the fuck up? I'm not talking. What's all that?
Try not to think about it too much.
just
Or you might get rid of or you might get reminded of Steven.
The definition is some of the staff should probably be held responsible as well.
They help clean. My knowledge.
Somebody probably went and said, hey, there's this really bad dude farting, and they ignored it.
Oh no, apparently it wasn't like a series of... It was just one, like, incredibly rancid one. Obviously rancid, because people fell unconscious.
Pass the fuck out.
But...
How's the methane gas? Everywhere.
Why is that man on the floor shivering? Oh, he's having a conniption fit. Why? He hadn't eaten in a couple days and he took a bite of a hot dog and then he smelt it.
It's just so not cool. Like, I have a feeling I'm gonna fail this mission hard, by the way. I should have brought a more Mexican.
Why did I feel like you were gonna say I need to bring more men?
I kinda did. I came in by myself.
So lady, this is the part of the clip where you go and make that meme of, I need more men! Some random anime chick. You mean, or sorry, send more dudes. You mean nudes? No, dudes! I'm losing a fight!
Like, I
Oh, that's
legit
good.
should have.
That one's good. I mean, SS still has the power of Control Alt Delete. SS got you. Okay, now resources I would actually need in the freighter. So stack it vehicle. The glass. Those. You and you.
How many missiles are you gonna take to sink that motherfucker? Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna have to, There we go. Damn it. I'm gonna have to bring more men.
Send all the dudes! All the dudes! Biological attack! Send Steven! I don't wanna! Send him by trebuchet! Can we do it twice?
Like, I legit... I'm not gonna win this.
Hold on, I gotta lift off from the bottom of the ocean, my ship. As odd as that probably sounds. Oh, Kilsa, should I get that screenshot I sent you and Lady and send it to Shizu and ask how they like my new mechanical pet?
Yeah.
Hi, someone's like to... Human Bola.
That says freebie. I thought frisbee for a second.
Oh, I imagined it as a bola before I read the end of the sentence. Which wouldn't be too far off, in my opinion. Not sure how I'd feel like if my general or someone or like the castle walls gets taken out by a bola made of people. Oh, I see someone else is trying to imagine it.
I was thinking many things. Some of them were racist because I was thinking of general mass and going, would this work better? And then
you started laughing internally.
then I realized I have to make sure I don't say anything. I was also thinking like, hey, if you what kind of rope would work best? And then I was like, well, what about chain or steel cable? But if you use chain, it's no longer like really bullets. It's more like, you know, chain shot at that point, and it changes what it is. I had a very, very small existential crisis over bola humans. And then I was wondering what kind of unhinged game you could actually put this in and people would be okay with it. I'm gonna die horribly.
Only if you get caught.
I know it. And I know it.
Oh, I heard different sentence. I was like, what do you mean getting caught by nut? Glad I took a second.
Nut! Nut! Nut!
Yeah, I mean. Wrong part of the ocean. Wrong part of the ocean. Wrong part of the ocean. I deleted the wrong part of the ocean. Oh! So, I guess you probably want to know what I meant by that. I accidentally deleted the anti-ocean freaking room I was standing in instead of the one above it.
So, wrong part of the ocean, huh?
Yep. It wasn't supposed to be my part of the ocean.
How do I swap between teammates again?
I'll be a smart aleck and I would say, correctly. But that's one smart alecky response.
Okay, smartass.
What? Said I'd do it once, and that was it. Ideally. Unless you make it really obvious.
Okay, gameplay.
Hmm?
I couldn't find the button to switch to my goddamn...
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I know thermal protection is freaking falling. I get I'm in the apparently burning hot ocean.
I mean, that's feasible. Better than the giant sea fucking creature in space.
The Sea King? Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
How in the f do I
It could be
swap
worse.
over?
Oh, actually, you actually should have seen this, I think they're called a mollusk, essentially the squid with a shell. I think they're called, right?
Uh-huh.
I can't remember. I found one with a, semi-rainbow glowing shell. But, like, not the whole shell, but, like, the spine of it and the center. It looked really cool.
Ah. There's someone's leg turning. Oh. Huh.
Someone was rereading.
I was, yes.
Hmm.
I'll be back, suckers. I'm a mini, micro, mini. I have 4 lasers and a dream. I have a dream of eating junior chickens. Junior chickens.
Scratchkin?
Junior chicken. It's a chicken sandwich from McDonald's. It's like $3 or some shit.
Hopefully it's not a banana.
It is. No, but it is actually relatively good and less likely to get me assaulted.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure people thought that also about the banana. That banana incident is freaking wild.
What happened to your shop? Fucking banana.
What up to your employees? Banana. I don't know what that means. We don't know either. it just seemed to happen.
What do you mean it's safer to have a fucking... Why do you guys always carry bananas? You're the only McDonald's I know about. Watch this video. What the fuck? Now you tell us not to have bananas.
Okay, so for context, for people that weren't there, that's saw me putting in context, a man walked into a McDonald's going, "Hey, yo, blood, let me get some McBananas." A what? A banana. You know, the fruit. You can mix it with vegetables. It's like, okay. We don't sell that here. Nah, dog, I know y'all have that banana. Give me the banana. Like 5 minutes of that. Dog, stop lying to me. And then it proceeded to immediate cash register use as a blunt throwing weapon. Okay, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Okay, first we undrown. Oh.
Life support power low.
Don't worry, everybody likes the McBanana.
Oh,
Why? Because it's better
sorry.
than the cash register.
Okay, so, sorry everybody, it's just... I was trying not to drown. So then after that, like, after the cash register flew and one of the employees getting their absolute crap rocked, dude makes a phone call, like, not even 2 minutes later, about 35 other individuals came in. They started just ransacking the back, finding out which employees had cars, going through all of them. And I didn't say this during the stream, but apparently they found a banana flavored yogurt, and they went, "Yeah, dog, see, told you, right here." And it's like, what? Part of the comments say none of those individuals were caught, and the employees are still recovering.
I would have been pissed too. What's your employees doing? Give, flying cash register. Walk into the weirdest McDonald's ever. Glass case with a bunch of bananas in it. Cash registers chained to the counter. Shotgun above the signs going, "In case you want a banana." We're out. That doesn't follow regulation. Neither does the cash register throwing at my head over a banana, but you know what? What? Fuck your regulation. I would be so pissed. It would become a very unique McDonald's. So, in Kazakhstan, we have a coffee shop, right, called Tim Hortons. Now, I have worked there. Why did I work there? Because I needed something to kill time, and I was like, hey, this will work. Why not? I had somebody throw a tea at my head. My boss went, "You don't
cup,
do it."
the pot, or the liquid?
The whole ass cup with the liquid.
Okay.
And my boss looked at me and he went, "Don't do it." And I was like, "Don't do what?" "Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. You can't do that." And I'm like, "Well, no, there's a difference between can't and shouldn't. And do you know what I shouldn't do? What? Not do this." And I went up over the counter and I proceeded to get extremely physical with this individual. To be fair, you throw 211 degree, I think it was 211 or Sorry, 198-degree tea at my head. Sorry, they added cream. I'm gonna take fucking exception to it. To be fair, most people would take exception. Manager's like, well, now we're gonna have to do something. I'm like, what, you gonna fire me? Go ahead. This isn't some, like, irreplaceable job. Apparently that was not the right
This is
word.
volunteer work at best.
Ground protection falling.
Well, I had to call the cops. Well, that was obvious. You should have probably called for an ambulance, too. Why? The person's now waking up and it's been 10 minutes. They're gonna have some brain damage. Why do you have no remorse? Because I would have had my face burnt off if I wasn't quick. If it wasn't for the cream added to the tea, it would have been boiling temperature. Not just near boiling. Cops looked at the video and seems like appropriate self-defense in the defense of others. Have a nice day. I'm like, this cop doesn't want to deal with this today.
I did it to myself again. I almost did it to myself again. I almost started drowning. Oh. Oof. Okay, I need the UI to be up. Display. Is there a way to keep the UI up? General? Nope.
Missile support!
What?
Oh. Enemy mech got into range of my friendly mech, so they just started shelling it with missiles.
Fair enough.
I was also then slightly confused.
No.
On how in the goddamn hell? I was wondering why it was like completely outrunning me, and then I realized that it was outrunning me because I was trying to chase it with my legs backwards.
Huh.
Not gonna say that was my proudest moment, but it was definitely a moment.
You could definitely tell that you missed Smite because you pulled in a Woobus. Ball? Ball? Ball!
Could you use a little backup? We're on our way. Ha 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 ha.
We can use some backup. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Why? You're about to run my ass over. Crunch.
I did lose the mini mech already.
Oh, the little scamper that you had?
Yeah, I kind of ran in and went, fuck it, I'm gonna kill as many things as I can while I kill these two objectives. I got both objectives and a bunch of tanks and turrets. It actually turned out quite effective.
Oh, wait, what custom markers? Game, can you put a marker, please? Trying to see how far away something is.
No, you can't afford the marker.
Not on the floor!
You asked for a marker. You didn't specify where.
Well, sorry, I didn't think it was gonna put it in the absolute pitch blackness that is the water. I was just trying to see how far between one teleporter and another teleporter is. Because her freaking depth meter doesn't keep popping up. Okay, so I'm 48 units down. I go up. And I'm roughly...
Shell it, 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 shell it. There's all these mechs here. Someone shoot it. Thank you. There is 1, 2, 3. There is 6 of you, you jackasses. Son of a...
Oh, I gotta respect that, jackass at the end. Also, all I gotta really say is this, Kilsa, if you ever visit my sea base, if you ever get No Man's Sky and we start playing together, you're gonna hate my base. Going from the surface to the not surface. Let's just say there's a couple sets of ladders.
You can't shoot the enemy, but you can light up my back.
I'm sorry, what? You can slide up your back, quote unquote?
You can't light up the enemy, but you can light up my back. They literally ran up behind me and lit my back up. Sprayed me with an autocannon.
Oh my. That is, quite a sentence. No rephrasing it at all?
Nope, I meant what I said.
So, when they drip down, is there any tickling feelings? Or does it feel solid when they come down?
Felt pretty solid. I know what I fucking said.
Yeah, and now you're gonna need a shower after that. Do you accept the shower?
No, I don't need a shower after that sentence. I accept my fate.
Oh, so many things I want to say, but I gotta be careful. Summon
You gotta stop having to restrain yourself, huh?
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Submarine. Here.
Fuel required.
Okay, so we gotta go up. Because my scanner's a liar. Said I only had like 30 units. I was like, oh wow, already 30 meters. I'm 700 meters deep, you son of a bitch. God, the material's real. Oh.
So I got them to drop some AI support, right?
Uh-huh.
Just want to point out.
Okay, I feel like I gotta ask what you're putting out with, because it seems like you're with this timing.
Oh. I just got attacked by a shit ton of enemies.
Hoorah. Back into the magic truck. Blech. You know, it's definitely a feeling whenever you get in your truck and you look forward and you see 5 squids directly in your
A
face.
truck?
Yeah,
How are you seeing squids in a truck?
because I'm in the ocean. Like, in the ocean. About 600 meters deep.
But it's a truck! Why is it in water?
Yeah. Because that's where I parked it.
Yeah, this. Mother.
That's where I parked the truck!
Truck don't go in truck or land vehicle, not fucking bottom of ocean vehicle.
Well, in this case, it's bottom of the ocean. Technically not the bottom of the ocean. We are a distance from the bottom of the ocean. Let's see, we're at like what? This spot is about 750 meters under the water. And I believe it was 1250 for the bottom of the ocean? So we're 500 meters from the bottom, roughly, give or take.
Oh, my bad. Fucking land vehicle on the bottom of the ocean.
Look, I needed a storage device. And also a mobile mining unit that wasn't a placeable mining unit. It's fine. Chat forgives you, right?
I don't see no gifted subs rolling off. There's no forgiveness here. Nobody trying to enter into the, why do these guys have Star League level dropships? Oh, shit.
Ouch. Ouch. Nobody gifted a sub at all?
Nah, just this asshole before I even was started, he dropped 10 gifted.
I'm sorry, what do you mean before you started? I'm pretty sure someone was live and showing out the mechathon numbers. I don't know. Chat, the audacity.
Also, if anybody's wondering, he's the one who gave the gifted subs. Damn it. Oh, hell no, give me this. We're gonna upgrade the ladies' ACT. Don't worry, you're only injured for 76
I'm sorry,
days.
did you just say you gotta upgrade the ladies' lady bitch? What?
AC2s. Well, that means you die. But AC2s. Damn.
Why were you upgrading that? How are you upgrading that? Who gave you a scalpel? Who allowed you a scalpel, sir?
Look. They know what they did.
That goatee tried to kill the lady.
I want much salad sandwich.
Oh. That is not a sentence I don't think anyone was expecting to hear. Upgrading the lady parts.
She's not here to defend herself either. Makes it so much better. Oh shit, that's actually a good pilot.
Oh, that was illegal. I'm gonna just go ahead and DM someone real quick. Don't worry, it's not incriminating. For me.
I like how you're trying to make that distinction.
What do you mean trying? I've successfully said it's safe for me.
Huh? Oh, that's why. Okay, I was confused for a second there. I was like, how did I take two of the same guns off and then put the two exact same ones of higher tier on, and how did it gain half a pound? I put an extra weapon.
Chat, did we just slow clap together?
Hush you. I'm being made fun of, chat. Hey,
Look. At least you know, of all the things that you can be made fun of, you can never be made fun of for your literacy. The colonal respiratory system, Elonzi, the divisions. Like, huh?
I felt bad about being so bad at my English and like my ability to speak and stuff like that. I felt bad about that, right? Until you showed me those videos and I went, motherfucker, I could teach Harvard. As long as these fuckers aren't my students, because if these are my students, I'm a pull in India and space dive onto an empty goddamn airport fountain.
Yeah. To specify, this fountain was like roughly ankle deep for the average individual. And they went full on head first. I feel so bad about that fountain. Not because of the dead in it, or the drowned. It's the fact that, like, day one, it's like, I'm gonna be beautiful, da-da-da-da-da. And then the water turned from crystal clear to red and muddy. Because they treated it as a quote-unquote bathtub, bathroom, and a water park. Which, again, I think personally is really sad. And why I believe the person that constructed that place deserves an M16, about 6,000 rounds, and a night to himself.
Yeah. I looked that up, by the way. That was a gorgeous fountain until it wasn't.
Right?
I would commit unadulterated violence.
You could tell that fountain had some care when the person was trying to decide how it's gonna look like.
Like, there was a lot of care and love and like a lot of attention was put into it, and then a bunch of ingrate motherfuckers destroyed it in minutes.
Freaking literally minutes. Like, maybe it's been there for a while. Like, you know, the occasional homeless individual does use fountains in public to wash themselves, but that's usually to wash themselves to sometimes get a career. That's understandable. These guys were just taking a bath just to take a bath. I mean, at the same time, especially in the after streams where we were watching videos, seeing their natural rivers and stuff, it's probably the cleanest water they've touched in months.
I would not be I would not be globally liked if I was a higher level politician there. There would be a lot of extreme violence.
Okay, what I hear is there's going to be a lot of job offers.
Oh yeah, like I like all the things that you see there. I'd be like, nope, you're all cleaning this. What? Yeah, you're not gonna be unemployed anymore. What? You're cleaning it. Here's a fucking net. You're gonna clean this. All of this. All the way up this river. I'm not doing that. Bang. You're gonna clean this river. I'm not doing that. Bang. Eventually, I will find someone who will work on cleaning the river. And it will become very well known very quickly. Clean the river. You eat food. You drink. You get paid. You don't. Well, hey. You're no longer a tax burden. Like, the destruction and, like, no, I couldn't deal, like, oh.
Like, the fact that they actually have, like, near their, I think it was, like, near their capital, or a very populated area, and they have a literal mountain of trash that is so goddamn dirty, it made its own river. And the dude, you know, obviously being a local, making a video of the,
Can you imagine if they just went and got, like, some crude oil and some, like, gasoline and just, like, soaked that and just lit it on fire? How hot that would get? You wouldn't even have to worry about, like, oh, environmental damage. That would burn at such a degree that you would cook off majority of those contaminants. Because, like, holy, like, it I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that, mind you, but, like, I can't think of a non-extreme way to handle that problem.
oh, you had to take it to the extreme, or they're just not going to listen. And there's evidence of that, too. That's not me just going DBD. Like, there's actual evidence that, for the most part, they don't care. At all. Like, really, it's just, it's one thing to, you know, drops, like, okay, maybe, you drop your McDonald's bag accidentally, or even purposely. As long as it's, like one of those, biodegradable ones that they've been advertising, which I kind of doubt, honestly. But, you know, with your thought process in mind going, oh no, it'll just degrade naturally and not harm anything. Versus the, oh god, this one actually kind of, versus going out in the street and you're literally watching 3 men washing each other with their own water spouts.
Biological way, yeah. I mean, to be fair, looking at their rivers, that's probably cleaner than actually using the river water. Or the water out of their goddamn sinks.
Ugh.
And you know I'm
And then
right.
there's the, and let's not forget about the quote-unquote, beverages they make.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid getting into too much detail, because YouTube.
Yeah.
But, like, the violence that I would dish out. Like, you can't even blame the government at that point. Like, they are trying their best. But, I mean, like, they capsized a cruise ship.
In minutes. Oh. Huh.
I found a hidey hole.
I found out how to see through the pitch black darkness of the deep sea. Apparently you just put a hole in your roof. But I can see every fish as if it's flying in the sky.
I thought that's how you what the
I thought I already had a
So what fish you looking for? grab the.
Does it count as going after a fish in a barrel if you can see the whole barrel? That is...
We're gonna get some fish in a barrel. Where's the barrel? I don't know. Why are you grabbing a fish out of the air? Because I can. Where's the water? It doesn't exist to me.
At that point, laser-guided missile. Why? I want a Cthulhu. I want some calamari.
Uh-huh.
I still do actually think it's hilarious that people think calamari is disgusting and all that. And then you go to, like, I don't know, Joe's Crab Shack or some Italian place, and it's like, oh, hey, look, they have deep-fried cheese. What? Yeah, it's called calamari. Oh, what is it made of? Cheese. Alright, and they start eating it. It's like, wow, I never tasted cheese like this. Where did they get it from? The ocean? What do you mean? Oh, that's an octopus. You loved it, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
They can call the fuck out, and they don't like it.
So you want to know something I find really funny? A lot of people are like, why don't the old chefs who have Michelin stars, why don't they have those anymore? And the funniest statement I ever heard to that was, because the difference between what a Michelin star is now and what it used to be is significant. Well, there's more skill. No. Back then, you'd get a Michelin star from having a good, tasty, all-natural meal, right? Like, you would emphasize, if it's a beef stew, the beef and the celery and the potato would all taste good, right? But it would be enough to fill you. Now, if you want a Michelin star, it's, here's my 12 bites of really fancy-looking decorative food that leaves me hungry as shit afterwards. And I don't know why I'm hungry. I just ate a 12-course meal. But you take those same chefs out of there and go make me a beef stew, and they just fail. Because they try and turn something that doesn't need to be pretty. And this might be contradictory, but putting bacon in your beef stew is gross. And it is really, really nasty.
You know, I actually,
adds just nothing but grease to it.
I actually knew an army cook who got so surprised at putting like shredded cheese on a hamburger could be a thing.
Yeah, it can work.
He
Quite
thought
well
that,
too,
oh, we're out of American cheese slices. You can just use the shredded cheese. I see it right there. Oh, you can't. That's for tortillas and eggs and da 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 da. It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, you can't put that on a burger. It makes no sense. What? Are you serious? Why would I joke about that? It's cheese. I
would have sat down and looked at him and said, "Good sir, what, you need to quit." Why? Because I refuse to eat your food.
Let's see, there was also the, we asked how he makes his cereal, and he went, oh, well, you get the bowl, then you get the spoon, then you get the 2 cups of sugar?
Holy shit! You're making cereal
Or the milk.
and then
And then mix it. And then, you know, proceeded with the rest of the cereal. After the 2.5 cups of... So you personally say that's a non-bueno?
Technology recharge.
Diabetes.
We did eventually ask him, how many times do you have cereal per day? Oh, I make about 4 or 5 bowls.
You can get him removed from the forces for diabetes.
Apparently not,
What?
because... so
What?
he,
Not for diabetes.
apparently has a incredible exercise, as he calls it, to where he could guarantee a loss of 25 pounds in 3 days.
I want this exercise. Is it steroids, a whole bunch of caffeine pills, and running on a treadmill like a goddamn gorilla?
Apparently
Children.
it's where you go in the woods, you find wild wolves, and you have them chase you for 2.5 days.
Yeah, you're gonna lose some weight doing that one. Chunks of flesh.
And don't
skin.
worry, if they bite you, they're not dangerous. Unquote.
I humbly request
That man's luck.
whatever that man is smoking. Because it is the
Well, apparently he's
purge.
smoking main character energy.
No kidding. God damn. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just running from a pack of wolves, losing 20 pounds. And... What? So why doesn't anybody fire this man? You fire the man who goes, I need to lose weight. Where's that random pack of wild wolves in the bush? God damn.
I do remember one time in the deployment, he was, with the task, yeah, I think with the task force, they were supposed to run into a town, grab a guy, and get out, like they do the building and all that, and for some reason, they made a competition of who could get to him first.
That dude.
The
That
sergeant
dude by a long
went,
shot.
we looked through the whole town, we had a cordon, we couldn't find him worth a crap. Then we get back to our meeting point. This motherfucker has this man running in circles, tied on a leash. And he went, oh, sorry guys. He still had a lot of energy, so I was tiring him out to make him easier for transport.
Yeah, that's the problem there. Would have looked at this guy and went, huh.
Are you looking for a promotion? Nah. I'm fine. Fine doing what? I'm the cook. So wait, you're the one carrying the 80-something pounds of MREs? Oh, no, it's not 80 pounds. That was too easy. I made sure it was 300 pounds along with the rest of my stack. What? Yeah, I'm the dumb shit carrying the wheelbarrow.
That man
Being legit by that, by the way.
That man breaks my brain.
Bless you.
Ow.
That literal man, it comes once every 1,000 years to fulfill some sort of thing, but he chose the wrong occupation.
Usain Bolt of chefs. Holy shit. How you doing? What in the... Oh.
Technology recharge.
Man, can you imagine? Okay, we're going to go company run. Okay, we're going on this man's pace. I don't wanna. Are you gonna just respect this man? Yes. Fuck you, dude. But why is that? He runs with wolves. That's a compliment. I thought you were gonna insult him. That's not an insult. That's why I'm scared. Alright, well, you're gonna have to do like 300 push-ups back at the base. Oh, thank God! What?
That's how you win. That's how you win. Why? I'll do the push-ups. Why? I'm better off.
I'd rather have my arms dead than by everything else.
There we go. Like, nope, I'm good. That I humbly request
choose
of
life.
you.
A humble request of life, please.
Like, goddamn.
Like, we had a one point, one dude that was like, he was relatively the definition of the gym bro. Except he was a dick. So, gym jock, I guess, technically? Anyway. He went, oh, there's nothing he can do that I can't do. I use a treadmill every day. For about how long? I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour? Cool, 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 cool. Have fun! The next day, he's in the hospital. We went to the cook and went, so, what happened? Oh, he wanted to do my running routine. Oh, so you went into the woods? Nah, we didn't have enough time. Oh, okay. So we went into the local, wooded area. And we ran. For how long? About 2 hours ago. But you ran through the night and the day? Yeah. Did he take breaks? Nah. He said he wanted to do it my way, so I kept kicking him until he kept on running. Is that why you had a broken rib? Oh, yo. No. I made sure I broke 2. It's a good motivator, right? Like, the fact that this man was saying this so innocently.
This man. Dude!
Technology recharge.
Hey, you need a new coach, right? Anybody need a training instructor that only knows how to run?
I will be back in 5 days. Why? Because it took him 3 and me 5. And now I have myself wolf pelts.
Well, okay, I think
it
technically if you went into your area, it'd be worse. I think you'd find a moose slapping and go, okay, we're starting! Whoa!
How did you running? Not fast enough. Why? I ain't no goddamn orca.
So we started running, right? And I went into the ocean. Why'd you go in the ocean? That's where the orcas live. I'd chance an orca as long as the moose gets taken out. Either with me or before me.
Why don't you even leave your house anymore? Every time I look out the window, yeah, there's a moose. Why? It remembers. And what happens? It gets tranked. And then what? It comes back. Why? It fucking remembers.
Oof.
Look, I don't want to mess with an animal whose concept is, look, I have these fleshy bits on my horn. Yeah, 1 second. Let me smash this other dude's face with his fleshy bit horns and rip all the flesh off, and it doesn't bother me any. Why? Because I got too much muscle. Literal blood vessels, membranes, nerve endings, a whole lot of fur, everything. All of it grows on top of a goddamn moose's horns. And they smash it and rip it off, and they look demonic. Why? Because don't fuck with a moose.
I mean, there's looking demonic, and then there's looking straight out of hell. When you go through mating season of a deer, and you see one carrying, not one, but two other antlers with the skulls attached.
That's where you go. I want to take that one home, mommy. Why? Because I'm pretty sure if it says I'm coming to your place, you don't get a goddamn choice in the matter. It says, welcome to Sparta, and you go, yes, sir. Oh, thank fuck. I'm trying to check my banking because, like, my $2,000 worth of rent disappeared yesterday and wasn't in my,
Cam protection falling.
wasn't in the logs, and I was like, oh god. But, I signed into the rental, not my bank, by the way. I signed into the rental portal to check, and it's like, your rent has been paid for this month. It's like, why the fuck hasn't the bank told me this then? Why was there a $2,000 withdrawal with outgoing? Here you go. And before people think $2,000 is for like a big house, it's a 2-bedroom apartment with 3 people living in it. There's me and my 2 brothers who live in this place, and it's not great.
Extreme water
Speaking of
temperature
which,
detected.
August 7th might be an interesting day. They're turning off the water. Again, this is
Definitely interesting. This isn't Final Fantasy. What?
I'm playing the Final Fantasy X ODST. Then I was like, why does this sound like not Final Fantasy? And I was right, it wasn't. I'm really hungry. Okay, let's do this campaign. Unlock another thingy.
A thingy with the stuff and the things.
Basically, yeah. Archer. Flea. Crab.
Fuel
Trebuchet.
Oh, it's gonna take me a while.
Pilot. 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 And then me!
I have so far to go. To getting to the surface. With the base. I gotta go farming again.
I mind fuck somebody's brain today.
Was it with more McBananas? I don't think I'm ever gonna forget about the incident of McBanana. Do you think the officer that came to respond to that felt like he was being screwed around with?
Oh, he probably thought
When he went to the first guy that went,
hard.
oh, so, what caused this? Someone tried to ask for a banana. No, seriously. Yes. Okay, it's a false report. But we're all injured! And it's on camera! I don't believe you. This is AI generated. Goodbye. Would probably be my response.
Oh, and so
being
who's
completely
claiming
truthful.
workers' comp? I would have been so pissed. Like,
What about like the 30 people that came in to help the banana person that instigated? Like, oh man, my guy got disrespected, da 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 da, and it's like just found out he just wanted a banana. No more favors for this man. Would probably be one of the responses, I would assume.
I would have had a response, yeah. Probably not a good one.
Oh, you would have had a good response. Beat him with a frozen banana. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't talk about those ones. Never mind. There was. Yeah, better not to mention this one. Thinking about it a little bit more and more could definitely have consequences. But all I'll say about it is it involves a German dude, a frozen banana, and honestly a whole neighborhood.
Yeah, that one could have some serious consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's relatively flatter.
Like,
I'm actually kind of scratching my head, see if there's like any way I could phrase this that is not bad, but it is. It could be so bad talking about it. Oh, sorry, Mammoth. Literally did not see you there. Uh-huh. You know what? I'll just have to believe the note taker that the skeleton mammoth-looking mofo has lovely eyes. At that point, that's not the weirdest notes that's been ever taken by the creatures on this cutting game. Right?
you know what? At least he was looking at the eyeballs.
Also, it's a little funny that I've only ever seen the skeleton types as a mammoth with tusks. That's just what the note says, lady. Also, didn't you hear Kissel was working on the ladies part, right?
I was gonna be a smartass and just say, you know, lady's missing like one hell of an epic fight.
Ah, I just now noticed what's flying in the air.
Me, I was hovering.
Oh, no, I looked up in the... You know, it could be you. If, you know, you blew up in the air, because, these are just legit springs. Like the coils. I don't know if processing that or just ignoring it.
Oh, I'm ignoring that shit now.
It's always such a delight looking up at No Man's Sky and going, how is that flying? I mean, I guess it's a lot better than Kilsa looking up and watching my character on a missile silo as a pet. I'm kind of curious, how tall does it say that thing is? It is 5.8 meters tall. Weighing at 232 kilograms.
What? Oh, that's a wolfhound. Okay, I was like, when the fuck did the assassin get so much firepower? What the hell variant is this?
What if the answer was yes? Would that help?
I would have been wondering why I got, you know, attacked by a hero mech. I would have been very, very confused.
You see, they were hearing all the demonic things that I was, describing animal-wise from this game, and went, yeah, no. Demon Lord, kill it. Which, honestly, if I started seeing creatures on No Man's Sky starting existing in the real world,
I'd give it.
I don't know what I'd feel. I mean, I'm dipping because I know that for the fact that for some reason they have a favoritism to creatures with tongue parasites, or as tongue parasites.
And poison.
That
And
too.
things that deny absolute fucking solid physics.
Okay, well, with you saying that, now I gotta look at the springs to see what they have. Well, they have double coned eyes.
How does this split the... I'm just gonna
I need to get a closer look at this. Oh, it does have an eyeball. Ha!
Creepy ass.
Weaker than their appearance suggests, they make up for the many who die on their nomadic wanderings with frequent and rapid breeding. They supplement their tuber-based diet with highly colored flowers, the complex diet compound providing a valuable micronutrient boost.
hate everything you just said.
Honestly, I feel like I've seen this thing in Final Fantasy. But, like, the eye portion being bigger, like a beholder. Honestly, I didn't think I'd actually use Final Fantasy as a method to describe something.
I have many words for this. Hi, Cantina.
Also, I like how the discovery portion says they have no uniform gender, but then you scan them and it's like, oh, this one's male, this one's female, this one's primary. I don't want to figure out what primary means when it comes to that, but yeah.
Lasers tier 0. I bought the wrong shit. Those are machine guns tier 2. Okay.
You know, I kind of wonder, because I told you about the squids before, how brutal do you think it would be being chased by the squids with the metal bones?
I think that would be a really, really bad day.
Yeah, I could get it. But would that be the worst thing about squid made of metallic bones?
I know.
Wait, hold on. If there
would be the worst thing, but it would be a thing.
Well, I'm now thinking about the fact that doesn't their ink sacs like take in the nutrients from their marrow?
Yep.
So technically, when it sprays you in the face and if it's like scared or something or trying to hunt you, technically it's just blowing shrapnel, considering its size.
Yep.
Huh. So you see, we get a moat.
I'm glad you have come to this realization. Oh yeah, moat. So what happens every other day? We will drag a giant magnet through it, hooked to a crane. Why? Because unlimited source of fuck off metal. Why? Some jackass went, oh look, it's a cute octopus! And he got fucking turned into dust.
You know, it said metal bones, but it didn't say what type of metal.
Let's see, what do we have here? Blackjack, Locust, Fighter, Commando, Stealth.
So what type of metal would work perfectly for a squid looking individual under the water?
Magnesium.
Well, I'm glad the answer wasn't adamantium. Because could you imagine the amount of strength that stone gun would have?
It would be the birth of the mind flayers. Why? Because no one's doing shit to those octopus walking along on the ground. Why are they walking? They went, we own land now too. And we went, okay. And moved. Why'd you move? Because we had the option. ballistic damage. I ain't doing ballistic damage. I don't have any ballistic weapons.
Chat, do it.
I have
Choose
2
his
medium
weaponry.
lasers
Use
and
those
2
redeems.
missiles.
You got this. Make all the sound alerts. Especially the train. Kilsa loves the train sound alert. Oh, hello, hole with water. Alright, question for chat, and I guess also Kilsa, if they want to answer this. Would you rather live in a deep sea base that's 100% guarantee not going to crumble 4,000 meters under the sea or the surface, or an exact opposite, a sky base above the clouds, like you could reach up and technically be touching space if you were to go outside the front door? Which would you rather choose to live at for 5 years?
I will
think
have
5
to
years is
answer
good.
this in a second, because
Weather warning.
Jesus coming in with those 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Very much appreciated. Much love, much love. You have achieved. Wait for it, wait for it. 5 gifted subs! You get the color and mech of your choice. Obviously, we'll have
Choose
to do that when I
ladies.
get the out of the match, but
Wait, would that even be allowed? Could Shizu theoretically choose ladies' mech color? Or does it have to be
any
only
mech.
yours?
nope, any mech.
Alright, just clarifying.
Any mech. Weapon groups. Oh, that's AMS. I was confused for a second. But yeah, thank you for the wonderful 5 gifted subs and starting that tier 2 hype train. It is very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Shizu. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate it. Much love, much love. Now we are at a grand total of 15 gifted subs in total.
Woo
And
woo!
boy, we do be 2 spicy noodles. Which is where I do the spicy noodle challenge twice in a row, and my mouth it goes, fire! And I go, no, and it goes, yes, and I go, no, and it goes, yes, and I go, please, no, and it goes, oh, yeah.
Huh. Now remember, you can catch that video on Orange. Cause god dang, that sounded like an AV intro.
I did not. And hey, I will proudly say I have content up there. The fact I said that, and then immediately a battle theme from Final Fantasy X started, is just brutal behind me.
Okay, did that play while you were playing a scene?
No.
The hesitance makes me. Well, at least it's not an orchestral of da 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 as your in action.
It would definitely be one for the. It would be one for the books right there. Imagine explaining that one to your girlfriend for the first time. Don't worry. What? It's time to focus down. What do you mean focus down? Battle music, Final Fantasy starts. Middle of having fun.
He also specifically sees a Tifa and an Aerith cosplay coming out and a lot of leather. You're thinking like, oh, I get to be Cloud. Nope, you become the pull-up bar. Do you accept being the pull-up bar?
No? Where's the last idiot?
Crunch.
Hey! Woo-hoo! Hey, we got... Okay. I already had this, though.
Well, yeah,
But I
you
will
could
take
get
it.
repeats if you already have them all.
I have fish.
Oh, great, I don't get to see that falling down on me, giving me a condition fit of, it's not round, stop being round! Oh, I will always be bothered by the fact that it is round but not round. Why is it round but not round?
Yeah. You know, I struggled to find matching socks. I engaged one enemy, blew his weapons off from 1,000 meters out, and then tickled him to death with missiles.
What do you mean matching socks? What?
I don't know, that's what the fucking announcer said. Apparently blowing up a mech is like him wearing matching socks. Hey, the Phantom Master.
I'm pretty sure that announcer doesn't wear socks.
Probably not. Also, there is one individual who I need to check something.
Oh, flower. Okay.
I don't see them here.
Oh.
I got a message, lady.
What, lady get hate mail today?
No.
No. I still find that so incredibly strange.
Hi, Striker. Yeah. Streaming death.
It's an Ostrika!
Natural agent. Mercy. Perla's. I can't pronounce that. And hero. Oh god. Get some cheeses.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't
can't
see
remember.
the notifications. Sorry. I can't help you with the name.
It's all good. It's all waffles. It's all waffles. Any doubles?
Oh,
Any
God.
doubles? Any doubles? No. Yes, I'm here. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, no, there actually is a waffle story of a dude that went into a Walmart, equipped a waffle. This is very similar to that pizza story, by the way. But instead, it's a little bit crazier in the fact that he had frozen waffles, but was there long enough unbothered that he cooked noodles, tied them together, and made a flail with waffles. And going around going, whack! And I'm pretty
Also,
sure
I
you don't have
think
any
you-
word for that other than what?
Look, if somebody ran up and beat my...
Shadow of label? I do not know who that is.
What? Oh!
Hmm?
1 second, 1 second. I gotta check something here. Give me a second. What? I gotta go over here for a second.
Hmm? Is it something to do with the name you said?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I was just wondering if either of you,
It's my first time seeing that name. I think.
Okay, well, lady actually, put it very, accurate of why I was wondering. Oh, you're all good. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, that happened right at the start. That's why I was wondering if you knew who they were, because, yeah. No, I'm just DMing somebody right now because they DM'd me and I thought it was an amazing comment. I mean, I would have been okay if they put that right in my chat. I thought that shit was funny.
Like the word specifically that they used, or?
Oh, like just like the words they used, and just like, you know, they have a very good demeanor so far. They weren't trolling or being assholes. Not that person, by the way, somebody else.
Right.
I just love it. They're unapologetically honest, but not a dick about it.
I will admit, that's actually something you're not really used to yourself. Someone not being a dick to you.
Why am I standing? Oh no! No.
Did you accidentally send something?
I
Oh, you accidentally closed
wrong mech
something.
for this. Ooh, wrong mech for this fight.
That sounds glorious.
Apparently.
By the way,
somebody
it's
can't talk
almost about the 3-hour mark. Are you sure you don't want to do another small break?
I will be doing another small break here. Yeah, I screwed up,
Okay.
and I took the wrong mech into a fight. I brought a long-range missile mech into a fight that is a close quarters melee.
So time to hit him with your face?
Technology recharge.
Question mark?
Technology recharge.
Two med lasers in a dream.
For this one, by the way, I just need a yes or no answer. That's actually accurate. I have 2 medium lasers to handle.
I cannot say at the top of my head.
I brought a I brought a support mech, a long-range
Mhm.
support mech, to a close quarters fight. This thing doesn't have armor or the guns for this fight. I just gotta stay hidden and hope to fuck it becomes a one-on-one. All right, Hero, thank you for
on
being
2 on
here.
3.
Have a good one.
Bye, Hero. We'll miss you.
Yeah, now it's 2v8. Like, I legit wouldn't be able to win this fight otherwise. For that matter, I don't think we even have a brawler outside of maybe my light mech.
I'm gonna stub your toe. Ah! Out of the fight forever. that would be something.
I mean,
Also, I'll be back.
yeah, basically, that is actually about how it works. Target the legs, blow the legs off, blow limbs off, and hope to God you win.
And I'll check my phone in case it goes noisy. But I'll be back, everybody.
Okay.
Blueberry, you're in charge. Stop sitting on kill cell.
Nom 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 nom. I'm glad they're still like taking each other out, but like, I know there's at least a Jenner, which either has like SRM2s, I think, or just straight 4 medium lasers, which that doubles out my damage. I know there was an Irby walking around here, so that definitely outdoes me with just one of its weapons. I hate the fact I'm hiding here staring at this wall like this, but I really kind of messed up. And I kind of don't want to pay the consequences for it. Huh. That is weird. I'm just going to store this here for now. But yeah, I've only seen what the Irby, a Jenner. Oh, come on, people. Haven't heard anything about them blowing limbs off or anything else. Also, lady, I'm storing a image in our DMs. I hear Coco. And have a good sleep, Hero. I appreciate you being here for the Mechathon. I really do. Thank you. Also, I just gotta follow. And I am there. Huh. Alright, well, I don't have time for that. What? And answer your DM lady, yes. Can somebody snooze the ad? Thank you. Still says 0 of 3 for me. I am...
I'm back, relatively,
Come back.
but I think my HC did a weird. So you know how some portable HVs, especially ones that are inside, bless you, have that like tube for the outflow.
Yeah.
I think it popped whenever I stood up. So all y'all gonna hear a little bit of a quote unquote constriction, aka I got a trash bag to cover the tube, and then tape if I see it like expanding.
That makes sense.
And go like, is it here?
We got 2 million. Taka, 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 taka. We're a champion with a dervish and a griffin. Karamak! Yum! It's gonna be a hero Irby. It's gonna be a hero Irby. Hero Irby. Hero Javelin? Son of a bitch. I mean, I'll buy it. But, like...
I just hit the mic twice there. Sorry.
Oh!
It's a grim.
Yo, what's up, King? What's up? What's up? Huh. Hmm. Well, that's an upgrade. Okay, we'll quickly go over here real quick.
Ow. That was all of my forehead. Right in the microphone.
You know you're not supposed to be,
Yeah, I didn't mean to give the kills a special. Ow. Oh.
not what I was gonna
All
say,
right,
but
fingers
also fuck
crossed. Well, that's what makes it special. Right, chat?
But to have a much harder hitting, mech. An elite pilot? What the fuck's an elite pilot? Holy shit!
Oh crap! I should have gave myself some life before I deep dived again.
Extreme water temperature detected.
I'm only 1,000 meters underground or underwater, chat. It's fine. The pressure doesn't kill me. The lack of air will. Oh. Ooh.
Technology
I'm
recharge.
okay. Minus
there's
the unokay parts.
I didn't see a hero mech until it was time for the hero mech. Son of a. I didn't see
You
hero
didn't see the hero mech
Battlemaster.
until he was punching you in the face?
I would have bought the hero battle master over the non-hero stalker, but like,
Oh.
yeah.
Be over here. There we go. Hello, cat.
Ah,
Hmm?
shit. Okay.
There we go. I mean, at the very least, you're winning, right?
No.
Chat, he's winning, right?
Well, I'm actively gonna go get another mech. I have 2 technically disposable hero mechs. I'm gonna go
Oh.
complete this goddamn campaign. Cantina, what do you got? 4 jump jets class 2. I have none of that. Okay. Well, actually, seeing how I got an ad break, I'm gonna take that health break.
Alright. Don't push yourself.
I'll be back, chat.
He means it this time.
Smartass.
But wait, you don't mean it this time?
I do mean it, yes. I'll be back.
Okay. Fly under the water into my new sea truck. Heh. Now out of the truck that's in the sea. Hi, Coco! What you doing, fluffy butt? You doing something, fluffy butt? Fluffing? Oh, what you fluffing, puppy? What you fluffing? A big yawn. Oh, that's adorable, Coco baggage. Girl. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you is. Yeah. Good girl. Hoof. Hoof. Alright, how's chat? Yeah, basic question, I know. Okay, so how deep are we? We are 600 meters deep. Right. Thing just run out of power. Oh, yeah, that's a question. How much power is being generated for these? We are doing 1.125 out of 168. Okay, so we're gonna actually need to make a couple more of these. Some vehicle, summon submarine, get in submarine before we drown. Now we don't drown. Now we go swimmies! Oh, I would say a buffalo chicken, personally. I just like buffalo chicken. Or buffalo sauce on chicken with sriracha. Mexican or relatively any sort of cheese. Well, good cheese. Hard to define what is a quote-unquote good cheese. You know, off the bat. Burrito-sama. No, you don't have any. Okay, do I have vertical ferrite? Let's go ahead and make about 10 of you. Right there. Right there. Be able to reach the original one. Should have paid more attention which one it was. Ugh. Any of those have the electric symbol? Okay, can only assume that's going to work. Where is sub? Sub! Up and away!
Extreme water temperature detected.
And hello, Jack the Knights. Trying to see if the Y6R is supposed to be pronounced in some way, but I cannot think of one. Hope you have a good evening. How are you? That's not the highest we've been. Yeah. So I need to take that away to put that up there. Okay. Now the slow climb up as we're actually trying to make sure we have batteries. Power. 15. Okay, that's at least another 50 of these flash chambers. Let me climb. Okay, I'm gonna have to point the AC away from me. It's a little too much being pointed in the face. There we go. Like, it's still relatively hot, but hopefully that fix I did on the ventilation is gonna be a positive fix. Because I don't know if I got the spot specifically. That is, well, the trouble. Just some sort of gap somewhere. Very specific, I know. Hello, Shub. All the way to the surface we go. Well, I mean, oh god, just realizing we're not really halfway. Let's see, we put the base at like 950. We're only around I want to say 600 meters in? I believe? Hard to tell with the, depth monitor thing. Actually, why is there no, depth thing, even though we're... How deep are we? Okay, it doesn't tell us. So, from the ship, we're 472 from the surface. Okay. So let's keep going out and above.
Huh?
We get I was getting finally back to the top of the thing to continue building upwards.
Ew.
Which, if this game made better ladders, I would have just made a continuous tunnel of climbing up, but the ladders kind of irk me a bit. No, screw it. Let me just do it with straight ladders. What's the worst that can't happen?
Also, Shizu, you get to paint a mech. Would you like to paint it? These are the current mechs in the fleet.
Uh-oh, someone EP.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep between fucking Eric with a C and the crazy ass bitch Molly who was texting me. The funny part of the neighbor having a screaming fest on his phone for like 20 minutes and me getting annoyed and the other neighbor going, you know, if you wake up blank, he's gonna crawl through that window and commit arson, right? You have a beautiful car. I wonder if you wanted to go from a blue color to a charcoal black. So, I laid down, it was like 1:30, I think it was. Something like that. Well, yeah, 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I know the exact time, I can say it.
Colors are pink, white, and gold.
Are pink, white, and gold, by the way. I choose the Mac for pink, white, and gold?
I mean, I
Okay.
could choose.
Alright.
Kidding.
Archer, Trebuchet, Flea, Stalker, Dragon, Javelin. Hello?
Come here. I said I was kidding.
Well, no, but I decided to say that was kidding. Which one?
Oh, as I'm going my 2RB. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna paint the art too. This one? Or this one?
The 3 on the left or the 5 on the right?
Well, the
Feels like
second
that
one I
question
listed
went.
off was the trebuchet. Oh, okay. The archer.
Hmm.
Eh?
Did there be a request of naming that archer's paint, Lana?
Hmm. Pink. Color. Code.
Technology recharge.
An 8-second delay. You know, fair enough.
Technology recharge.
Fair enough. Okay, battery check. We are
Fine.
about 20 away.
FFB 0CB. Apparently that's supposed to be pink. FFC 0 CB? Fuck it. FF 69B4. And it was in gold, white and gold. Okay. Gold.
Hmm?
FF. Oh, I'm putting in the color schemes.
Oh, I thought you said strolled. I was like, but how? You're the blind one. Sorry. I'm deaf as usual, chat. Nothing new here.
I have no idea what paint scheme. Shizu would like. So I'm just kind of going through.
Fair enough. Ugh.
Good job.
Ow. Never. Not allowed to do a good job. Oh, okay. I forgot that opens a hole in the top. Oh, so about 400 meters. Ugh.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy the paint job and then do the mission.
Technology recharge.
Make sure you can.
I'm bringing 8 mechs with me. 4 mechs. Fuck. 4 mechs. Damn it. Yeah, but I got a stalker that I get to bring in now, which is an 85-ton mech. A
Mhm.
dragon.
That tank had a very bad day. Hmm. Like, how bad of a day would you say?
It got lit the fuck up by, like, 40 plus missiles.
Hmm. Orders.
There we go. The dragon Okay. I don't think you needed to fire an AC-10 into the turret, but you know, hey, it's all good, I guess.
I mean, not fired at you.
I would have been real pissed if my own teammate blasted my back with an AC-10.
It would have just gave you memories of, seamless invasions. Right?
No, that's me shooting people in the back.
No, you breathe on us really, really hard. There's a difference.
Look, it's not my fault. You know, I gave warnings.
Didn't even get a hey dipshit at the warning.
No, I gave proper warning. I said, hey, back up, back up. You were like, I got this. I'm going in for that extra hit. And I was like, all right, I got you, homie.
Bullshit. It was back up, and I'm like, from what? Breath is already on my person. Oh, shit. There was betrayal chat, and then there was getting breathed on very hard. I never recovered from it. But don't worry, he also got karma. In the form of spawning with puppies. They were good puppies. Weren't they, Kilsa?
No, they were asshole puppies.
You're a type of puppies. "10 out of 10, I would recommend those puppies again because they got vengeance. For poor little old me. I was bullied tremendously every time.
I love my missiles, but I love the laser hunchback. It is the best hunchback.
Ow. Okay. That was a mysterious place. Alright, had an etch on my knee, went to scratch it, and I grabbed something hairy. And Coco's on the other side of me. I... no idea what I grabbed.
You grabbed a significant emotional event.
Well, the thing is, if it was... if what I'm assuming was a mouse, Coco would have seen it. Because it would have practically landed like 2 feet to her left. Because whatever I grabbed, I fucking spiked it like a football. But I'm a yeet first, ask questions never type of individual, I guess. But son of a bitch, that came out of nowhere. Okay, at this point, I'm not really seeing an intrigue on wanting to build a base underwater. Oh, bullshit.
Embrace it. It'll be okay.
Motherfucker, get back for revenge! Okay, I gotta be suspicious anytime my right knee starts itching. Because it came back! Good. Sorry, pal. Okay, so I get living animals, you get thumbtacks. I think this is how that trade's going on, Kilsa.
I will keep this trade. You can keep your random living entities of doom.
Of Doom? Why Doom?
Because eventually Coco's gonna see that, and you're gonna have an adorable puppy's teeth in your goddamn leg.
Well, the thing is, I'm not even sure what it was, but it's smaller between your middle finger, the knuckle, to the first joint. That's how small it is, relatively.
How
far are we over to the
it's
surface?
Scooter.
The spiders aren't hairy where I am. Is the thing.
I mean, Texas has wolf spiders. That's
Can't argue
my
that.
only guess. I have no idea.
Yeah, but they would be. But wolf spiders are like a palm size.
They can get that big, yes. Be a
But,
baby one.
lady, it's not a bludgeoning specialist. It's the corner of the Xbox that gets kill stuff. I'm right.
Well, that was a million credits plus a Warhammer.
Out of the spider. It didn't bite more than once. Oh. Also, could you imagine
Deflating hedgehogs.
you just like you go to like a nurse or some medical facility after a battle and you're like, wow, that spearman got you good, and it's like, no, it was a guy with a hammer. Oh, he hit you with the butt of it? No. He kept poking the corners into me. What did he have? Pretty much an anvil on a stick. Did he shank you with it? Multiple times. What did you do? I think he was my father-in-law. How could you tell? I don't know. He kept singing something about Thor. I don't know why. I think specifically a Viking would find a way to cut you with the corners of an axe, specifically. That sound pretty accurate or inaccurate?
Yeah, sounds pretty accurate. What do we got in here? Phoenix Hawk, Hunchback, other Phoenix Hawk. We have. I'm gonna power the fuck down and not deal with all that heavy armor.
We gotta get like.
Are
So
you
we got a
literally
stalker.
pulling? I'm gonna go to sleep and wait for it to be less bullshit. Is
Yeah,
that what I'm hearing?
I mean, it was a Phoenix Hawk, a Centurion, a Hunchback, and those were the ones I identified. Right now, I'm watching a Centurion get absolutely obliterated, and they are a 50-tonner designed to take a beating. They're based off of a Roman centurion. Big, heavy armor in one arm, big ass fucking cannon in the other.
Okay, just hit him harder. Pull a Goku button.
Somebody is. Somebody is actively hitting this thing harder. There is 10 more assholes on this field. And the first one dead was a centurion. There was a laser hunchback. There was a,
Ground protection falling.
two Phoenix Hawks.
Oof. I'm within the 500 or 400 units.
Assassin.
Ooh.
Other Shadow Hawk. Phoenix Hawk.
Technology recharge.
Well, looks like another Centurion. A Vulcan, another Centurion, and yeah, fuck that. Firing down. I ain't dealing with a squadron of Centurions with a bunch of little jumpy fucks.
You hear that, mysterious wolf spider baby? Call to a fuck. Go get him. Yes, I'm changing aggro. Thank you for accepting it. By the way, this actually works. Thank you?
You are not welcome.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda, because we're talking about wolf spiders, I kinda wanna see eight-legged freaks.
That's a movie we can never watch with Lady.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Lady Day! She's having a bit of a drooling conniption fit on the ground. Why? Sheer terror.
No, no. Why is the DM on the ground? Oh, he said spiderlings were crawling out of the crevices. Oh. That bad? That bad. Didn't anyone tell them that, they have a reaction to spiders? They thought it was just going in a corner and praying to God. Not, I'ma kill everyone in this room.
Hey, Iron Bear with the ticket giveaway! Hell yeah! Iron Bear nailing them tickets. McPilot food. Okay. I have to wait until I'm done this mess.
Oh, the food being spiky noodles.
I do. No.
Double spicy noodles, actually.
We're at 15, not 25. I never did get that counter.
I remember you said that's a double spicy noodle.
At 25, it's a double spicy noodle.
You only need like 10 more, right? And no, don't worry, I'm not pulling out a bank card right now. Ah. Close to the surface. Just 20 more meters.
Shadowhawk's fucked up. That Phoenix Hawk's getting more fucked up.
Woo! Chat, we made it to the surface. Oh, that was annoying. I don't really want to do that again.
But I was power sliding down a mountainside with jump jets and a 50-ton mech.
How many tons?
45.
Oh, okay. Oh. Frick. Hmm. I can get the metal platings here. Bonus.
Product received.
No. Shadowhawk, Shadowhawk, wears missiles in the face. Shadowhawk. He thought he was Spider-Man.
Right, Osama, I request thee. Good play.
Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk. Where's the missiles in the face? Shadowhawk. I was like, oh, I got a DM if we watch a spider movie in the watch party. I'm shanking everyone who had part in it. Just
Oh. I was like, huh? Throwing me off so much.
man, that costs.
Like, I know this is
4,000
technically a
credits.
kind of rude thing to ask, but how spider-esque does a spider need to be before it freaks out lady?
I think
Like, I
for
don't
most
mean
people
to
that
be a
would
dick
like-
about that, but
I mean, for most people, it's the eyes and the legs that does it for them. Or the hard carapace.
True, but
Like, for hard carapace spiders, right? But tarantulas are
Right.
adorable. Fluffy, furry little bastard.
I mean, some jumping spiders are actually really adorable too. But obviously, each to their own. But like, I don't mean to like call out to have like lady trying to remember about a spider to go. That's the icky part, and that's the non-icky part. Best way to phrase that without being too much of an asshole, because I'm already an asshole for asking in general. Like, I know that. That's like a without a doubt. Ooh. Alright, Kill, so when I get you a No Man's Sky, you're living in my sea base.
I refuse.
Nope,
What
you,
buttons do
you're
we
living in my
think?
sea
This one,
base.
okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, no, you're gonna live there, not be able to mess around with it.
That's not fair.
I think it'll take you about 20 minutes taking the ladders. Go from the bottom to the top. And I am not kidding in the least. It will take a while going from the bottom to the top. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Now I need to see how long it actually takes.
I had a food reading. I'm supposed to get up and go get food.
Alright, enjoy those spiciest of nachos.
Oh, I have food already. My neighbor should learn not to leave shit unattended.
So let's get to the bottom first.
I think if Streaming House had me and Ark in the fucking goddamn house together, you would hear a lot of fucking motherfucker. Just one of us would go out and make food, the other would come on and go, oh, food jacket.
I would leave food out. Like, not like fully cooked and all that, like very obviously trapped like. But I would see how often I could get you to run into a plastic barrier.
It's not very nice, good sir.
And
Have revenge. I'm putting green plastic wrap up. And I just have to remember.
I'll be able to see it. It'll just look gray. It'll just be a gray splotch somewhere around the house. But there's going to be a whiteboard. On one side, it's going to be the kills count. On the other side, it's going to be on the kills of victim count. True! Lady, you're right. Because it's gonna be like, hey, person that works at this freaking art store, is this green? Sure, whatever. Cool. Puts up a purple poster.
I'd walk in and go, look, go get your manager. What? Not low-level manager. Manager. Why? Oh, it would be advised. Probably should call 911 as well. I'd be so pissed.
Okay. So, at 20. 4 hours, 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Here we go. Starting to see how long it takes to get to the top of the base.
Make the base public, put the spawner in the bottom.
Oh, well, it's not at the bottom, but it's on the lower end of the base. Lower half, lower quarter. Okay, it's... Okay, I just reached the teleporter, and that took 50 seconds. Still gotta count.
Now, before you make it public, make it a shit ton of zigzags and random staircases going in different directions.
Oh, I'm still going. I'm not at the top yet. I'm nowhere near the top yet. I am still 900 U's down, I believe.
Damn.
Oh god, I can't see. Octopus in the base. Octopus in the base. Also, I didn't realize octopi had stripes like tigers. All right, we're hitting on to 2 minutes, and I think I'm a fourth of the way there. Oh, hey, it's the submarine. That means we're about halfway at 2.5 minutes. Almost exactly.
You're making a highlight of this, right? And going the biggest base in No Man's Sky, and then just a compilation of you climbing the ladders for 5 fucking minutes.
3 minutes is this started. Man, this should be a race because it's only going so fast. Yeah, this is fast because I know how I built this. Because it's not just a straight up ladder. To give you imagery, think Z patterns. Platform, ladder, platform, ladder, platform, ladder.
You're a dick.
Until you have to swim outside to get to the next section. Which I just reached.
You gotta swim outside to reach the next section.
Yep. Save space.
Why?
It saves space. Also, it's been 3 minutes. God, the moon feels cursed. Okay. It sounds like you're not a fan. Are you not a fan?
I'm just gonna eat my neighbor's dinner in peace.
Okay, we're almost at 5 minutes, and we're in the last 300 meters. 350 technically, but still.
I had a guy describe swimming in the ocean in the weirdest possible way ever.
No.
He's like, yeah, I don't know why people have an issue with being in, like, the deeper parts of the ocean and stuff. It's just like, you know, flying on a cloud in the sky. Just change your perspective. You're just in the sky above the ground instead of in the ocean. And a person was looking at him and went, can you explain to me how the fuck you know what it's like to float around in the sky? Well, I've parachuted before. That's not quite the same. That's controlled falling, not floating around. You're not just chilling on top of a cloud like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
By the way, we're 6 minutes in, and I can see the top. And
I think that's the one thing that
I have
like,
touched where my starship is. Okay, 7 minutes. Almost exactly.
Damn.
Huzzah.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty big difference too. I can see
True,
beyond
true.
the point
If you
of
fall in the
recognition.
ocean,
Okay. I can't
you're not
see
gonna go
my
splat,
hand.
but if you fall in the sky, you're gonna go splat. Well, welcome on in, Grahamiel. Grahamiel? I think I'm putting too much emphasis in the
Right.
I.
But, like, it's a cool concept.
New best friend?
To, like, trick your brain not to be scared of, like, the water and stuff, but
Falling.
you could trick it for, like, maybe video games, but that ain't gonna work IRL.
Everyone has their phobia. True,
Uh-huh.
but I think unanimously, if people are in a plane and they look down and they see dirt and open space, they're going to be a little uncomfortable at least. And then, you know, there's dropping in the ocean, looking down, and not seeing anything. Also unnerving,
Yes, sir.
because that's where the sharks come from if they're hunting.
Good sir, I was in a
And I
sea
just
tank.
probably made it work for someone.
Good sir, I was in a sea king where the floor panels were held on with duct tape.
I don't see any problem with this.
I love heights, and I was having a moment when I was told the floor that, you know, sitting in a helicopter
Protection falling.
didn't have a proper floor.
Look, it's fine. It doesn't need a proper floor.
The fuck it doesn't.
It needs proper manager. Just make sure to hold on to the roof.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
roof. Which the first warning we got was, watch where you put your hands up above you. Why? You might get electrocuted. Huh. Can I get the fuck off this thing now? No.
oops, sorry. Reach for something and accidentally elbowed the microphone. By the way, welcome on in, Gramo. Yeah, it does say first message. I was rereading, making sure. How's your night going so far? Well, I could say, other than the dude that electrocuted himself and his shirt ripped off and he stood up going, wow, I don't want to do that again. Pretty sure everybody else would say, I had a mild experience with electricity. That both me and Kissa has been electrified more than 8 times just in our military careers.
But sir, I got electrocuted yesterday due to my brother's air fryer.
More than 8 times! I do not hear a counter.
Do you know what you don't expect? To reach behind an air fryer to grab the soy sauce container and go poof.
Ah, water base completed. Anyway, lady gets food. Hopefully it's not chips.
Fish or chicken? Always chicken. Nah, I prefer fish over chicken, but I would say chicken for you because I'm in a chicken mood.
Look, 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 look. Get both. Get tuna. Sea chicken.
You deserve to be at the bottom of the ocean for that.
I'm not at the bottom of the ocean. I'm currently swimming to the bottom of the ocean. And by swimming, I mean I'm just diving and using my jetpack as a propulsion unit. I'm looking for my submarine. Which I could just summon if I wanted to, but that's lazy.
Halfway point is where your submarine was.
Roughly halfway. Found it! It was 635 meters down. Oh, god dang it, someone put the parking brake on. We'd have to jump out and jump right back
will
in.
be you, jackass.
Yeah, someone.
I don't know. I looked at my neighbor and said, why do you always park your vehicle on a weird angle on the hill? I don't believe in parking brakes. Oh, that's a fucking decision. What about just brakes in general? Well, I believe those stop you if you're moving, but if you're on a hill, brakes don't work. I'm sitting here going, so what do you do when you get stuck in traffic on a hill? Just start ramming your way through?
Sounds about right. God, also, I hate the fact that I've only wanted to build a sea base because the bottom of this ocean looks really cool, being like a neon forest. Just not a fan of the fact that it's a 1,300 meter deep. Oh, and the hermit crabs are the size of like a bus. Huh? Yeah, apparently that's a glass. The big purpley shiny thing, that's glass apparently. Not sure what to do with it. Right there. Hi, Tiny.
Oh, does that just refill your oxygen tank when you're down there?
No. I am currently drowning. Ow.
That is not...
He's a little baby!
I mean, in comparison to the Sea King in space, yeah, it's little.
He's a little baby.
Technology recharge.
Lady went to go get food.
Ah. Judgments! But I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed about the number of creatures in the sea here. Because there's shrimp, like that guy. Hi, Shrimpy. Why? No, it's why.
Fuel required.
I did not need to know about that, about the freaking shrimp. And now I'm gonna curse you with it. The shrimp in this ocean have hidden toes that are many. I personally didn't need to know that.
Where? Why does it need hidden? Where is it hiding toes?
Units proceed.
My question is how?
Why does it have toes?
And the hermit crabs have jaws that they can dislocate. Because apparently that makes sense. Pretty sure they have mandibles. That's my normalcy for hermit crabs, right? Chat, are we the strange ones for for knowing a little bit more about the for animals than, you know, the king that's all about it, roughly?
It makes me question how many VTubers have pet hermit crabs.
Found a lithium spot. I believe. Oh. How far away am I to the base? 700 meters. Okay, so that this spot is marked.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Why do you gotta mark it?
Oh, so I know which direction it is. Because I haven't made anything with lithium, so I'm kind of wondering what can exist from lithium. Hi, Metal Octopus. I'm glad you're not an incredibly angry species. Not sure how I'd feel like if there was an incredibly angry species of octopi. I'm not gonna lie. Made of metal, sorry. Made of metal bones.
That would be a moment. A bad moment.
Oh, okay, this song bitch. It just swam next to me and I am dwarfed by its eyeball.
Whoa! I was.
Big?
Whoa. I don't know why I'm so goddamn sleepy.
And a mechathon. You're busy. A lot of stress wondering if you're doing it right. Mostly. That'd be my assumption.
Eric with a C, some stupid bitch named Molly, who I should have blocked, but at this point it's fun trolling. 2 other people have called me. I didn't get my natural, 3 hours of sleep.
Life support power low.
Okay, take it. Thank you, Octopus. You got in my way as I was trying to put things down. Ah!
Suit power cells depleted. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that now the animals are getting more and more active that I'm in the area. Or sitting in the area longer. Especially the seahorses.
Don't worry about it. It's a good time, ain't it?
I wish I could boost while in the water woo. Okay. 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 Oh, don't want to drown. In. Whew. You know, I'm glad drowning affects my shields before it affects my health. Because that makes sense.
I'm gonna roll with it while I go to the washroom.
I don't know, chat, what do y'all feel about that? You're drowning. It affects your shields. I bet freaking Master Chief wishes for that.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
So it's 4 seconds by submarine. I think lithium's worth it. Again, I have no idea what it's used for. If I can even use it for anything.
A vacation.
Okay, now by power. Mineral
I got a
extract
vacation.
rooms.
I will see you in about an hour.
Okay. I give you 10 minutes. No ifs, ands, or bets. Here?
I'll be back though.
Yep. I got you. Roughly 100. You go to you go to you. Actually, that might be better done.
Extreme water temperature detected. Life support power low.
So what does chat have going on? God, I so wish I could build from the submarine. Make life so much easier. Uncalled for bonks.
No witnesses.
That's what I get for being nice to chat. They try to bonk me for no reason at all. Reasons not to be trifled with. Alright, happy laying down, Bear.
Fuel required.
Hibernate for the rest of us. Hello, Mr. Squid. Did you not wiggle that mouthpiece of yours in my face? I am very disturbed. I can make it to the house, I swear. I swear.
Thermal protection falling.
Aha! Also, ow. Right. Whew. What was that?
Life support power low.
Wait, where is...
Recharge.
Probably not gonna get an answer to that.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Into the hole, chat, into the hole. Heads up. Alright, where's a good spot for this be? I mean, I could put it right here. And then, not that one, pipe. Pipe. No. Uh, uh. Uh. Huh. Well, this could be a problem. I gotta find the pipe. I found the pipe. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. It's not going to gather anything until we get power to it. Of course. Ooh. 34 minutes, get 9 block. Ha! That sounds, what's the word? Problematic? Yeah, I think that's the word.
Technology recharge.
Hello, octopi. Hello, hello. We're just passing out a light. Or not. Aha! Drowning not for me. Oh. Thank you, deep sea. Oh. Okay.
Fuel
God,
required.
I really wish I had something for the oxygen supply.
Technology recharge.
Oh, is that water jets? No. It's not. Did I never get the water jets? Hey, well, that's a reason why I'm going so slow. Okay, what about the thing for the oxygen supply? There we go. 67% more breath. Summon Metalloid. Oh, you son of a... son of a gun. Oh. You know, there's probably a way to make this look prettier, but I can't find out how to do that. So we're going with this instead. Phew. I kind of wonder why they limited the that free camera to like what, about 30, 45 units away, or meters, numbers. Yeah, let's go with numbers. Oh, there it is. Spending more time trying to figure out where the fire is. Oh, there's power all of them? Oh. Alright, how are we going? Hello JK Riz. Hope you're having a good evening. And I mean, that's how you want to spend the day. I'm not gonna say you should or shouldn't do it. Oh, okay, so it doesn't tell me what specifically it's used for. Oh well.
Extreme water temperature detected. Life support power low.
But yeah, how's yourself? We are in the absolute blankness of the deep sea. Why? Because apparently I like making myself uncomfortable being with the deep ocean aspects. And because the foliage underneath is actually really, really nice to look at. But yeah, welcome to the Endless Sea Planet, which apparently has coastal storms. And toxic dust? Oh, hold on, what, that toxic dust? What? That rock? No. What had... Toxic dust. That vine is toxic. Okay. Oh, it's made out of rock. Also okay. Yeah, I think everybody's getting afflicted by the heats in one way or another. Every way. Flora empty? Oh. Wait, so it considers coral inorganic? That's an odd choice, No Man's Sky. Aw. Definitely an interesting. Are these crabs adoptable? Let's try to see if I can find the. I changed my mind. I was gonna say maybe I should find the biggest one, but if they're gonna freak out like that, I don't believe that's a good idea. Nipples at moths, extremely homozygous. But I'm assuming you're a fan of No Man's Sky, JK. Yoink. Okay, do you want to confirm if I could grab stuff? Okay. Good. Grab stuff from under the pipe. Hoorah. At the same time, might as well complete these. So do that. Never mind. I'm just gonna put all the resources down here. But I use a lot of the resources to make this place. The folly of man. I do gotta figure out what type of plant I want to grow down here at some point. What would be a good plant to grow? Maybe a venom. I would need a lot more emerald. But that would give us a direction on what to do now. It would do so very, very much. Doopy doop dap a deep doop a deep dip dap, climbing very slowly. Are we almost to my... Yep, there it is. My destination teleporter. Might as well restock on our condensed carbon. Always a nice one to have more of. Nice. Let's go visit the settlements, since apparently one is having an issue. Settlement time! Ooh, we got a visitor. Oh visitor, give us a wiser wizard. Oh wait, this is the Gragra one, so... Oh, maybe the upgrade for the bar is almost done. I think that was like a couple hours ago. What do you think, Pomegranate? Pet, pomegranate. Ah, I can't. No, pomegranate. Prototype building materials. Add feature professional agronomist. Huh. I am screenshotting this. I'm gonna send this to Kilsa. Because I think we found someone who is in charge of agrometers. We are adopting the aggro man. I mean, in actuality, it's probably... That got me a little bit. Probably something with the agriculture. Maybe. I can only assume. And yep, I was right. The bar is complete. Alright, is the main cell of the bar still cream? It looks like it is. Hi, man that came out of the wall. He keeps preserved insects and assorted images. Oh, he's the guy that we just adopted. But, I'm kind of wondering what the image is of. Hey, yo! Give me a drink, buddy. Oh, he's a town crier. He's ye old gossip man. Also carrying various images and armor patches. Aha! Oh god, he busts a move! Wait, can we bust a move to bust with his move? Oh! No, you son of a bitch! I found the hits! after the fact. I have failed us all, chat. I could not drop the beats with the agronomist. Still don't know if that's actually a name. Agronomist sounds so fake. It sounds so fake. I don't know what else to say. I can't be the only one thinking that. Ooh, you selling hot ice? Oh, that ain't hot ice. I'll take that though. Hot ice, hot ice, hot ice. Double dang it. Maybe I could refine it? I just gotta know the recipe. Materials... exotic... hot ice, hot ice, hot ice. Oh, I was doing it wrong. Oopsies. Oopsies. There it is. Carbon. Radon. God dang it. It's always that radon. Radon, radon, radon. Alright. Would it be worth calling the freighter here? Actually, yeah, it is. Let's see. I believe it should be under collected. Huzzah. Taking that says for the surprise. Just popping some random a-hole with Santa Claus and a 9mm. You know, I'm kind of wondering how that... Like, I know that's from a commercial, but I'm actually kind of curious of... What is that commercial about? Like, in all honesty. What do you think that commercial's about? Having Santa Claus going, "Oh, sorry, no witnesses." Pop, 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 pop. With a 9mm silence. Would it be so simple? I don't think it'd be as simple as it's an amendment thing. At least I don't want to believe that. Seek to test their skill. They will work towards whatever the community most requires and ask you to direct their efforts. Specialist mathematician. We found Killstone on his break. He's playing calculator. Like, playing calculator. Why does that sound so dumb? Well, it kind of is, but still. Playing calculator. It sounds so stupid. How are we doing? We're still really in the positive. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's take this ship out and see if we can get ourselves a, an A rank or above pirate ship.
Radiation protection falling.
I think first we'll go through a black hole. Because black holes are fun. Or should we try to drive into the sun? We'll drive into the sun after we black hole. Black hole we've been to. East way. The Usagi Uts. Oops. Oops. Alright, anyone under attack? Nope. Ooh, kinda curious what these planets will have. Toxic. Bear. Fiery. Fire. And... magma. Just a flat-out magma. Cool. Alright, chat, you guys want to vote? We are currently 687,000 away from the core of the galaxy. How far do you think we're going to be going when we get to the black hole? I'm thinking between 800,000 and 920. Do we have any votes? No. 946. Spin, spin, spin. Anybody else have a number? Because we're almost reaching it, I think. Kind of hard to tell with everything spinning. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, we're definitely getting closer. The black hole's overtaking our aiming reticule. And it's getting noisy. Alright. So I'll take the 850, Bear takes a 946. Any more votes before we touch? And we touch, never mind. Cancel those orders! 905, alright. Nastas is being the middle. Alright, distance traveled is... Come on, it'll show up in the middle of the screen. 1,105,000. Well, looks like Bear won. Congratulations, Bear! So we got a blighted, incandescence, petrified planet. Look forward to looking at that one, I guess. Poisonous planet. That sounds fun. There should be 2 more planets, and there's one right there. Parched. How? Parched? It goes to the space station really quickly. But it's parched? Question mark? Hello, Omega Blue. Hope you're having a good evening. And welcome on in. Ooh, this is a very shiny space station. Why does this one look so clean? Is it because it's white and silver? And if memory serves, those are Star Fox 64, I believe. I'm most likely wrong, but that is my best guess.
Product received.
Ooh. Thank you for the spreader mod. It's a very sexy mod.
Product received.
Alright, exorcism
Product
upgrade.
received.
Oh, in general? Okay. Dang. Wrong as always, me. Should have known. Can I talk to the idiot? Thank you. Alright, what do you have? Okay. Heh. Let's see. Mid. No? Wait, leave the station. I'll be leaving the station in just a million years. Okay. Whoa!
Product received. Product received.
Now the only question. Do you require a parachute? Because you're gonna start hitting something that's as stubborn as you are. Okay. To the parched planet, because I want to see what makes a planet thirsty. You know, that's the only way I could really phrase that. I need to know how a planet can be thirsty. Especially when it has a gleam of an ocean. Or was that just the atmosphere being weird? Okay, it's how to look for water on Mars. Found it immediately. Water Spartan. Spartan? Yeah. Spartans. There we go. That's better. Alright, Mars. What's making you thirsty? Also, is that a communication? We need more crystal sulfide! There it is. Yank, yank, yank. Hee. Ooh, worms. They have a fragile skull. Senses the Atlas. Huh. Oh, look at these guys. They look like mosasaurs. Mosasaurs mixed with a crocodile. That's cool. Oh no, they got the Tremor face. Never mind, that's not a crocodile. That's a face from Tremors. Ho ho ho. Love it. Oh. Frequent showling. You know, ever since getting out of the Euclid Galaxy, I am actually loving finding the animals. Not reading their notes. Their notes, give me questions. Example being the mosasaur crocodile-looking guy with fragile skulls. That just feels wrong. Don't have little wings. No, they're not little wings. That's a sail. You have like a Spinosaurus sail. Can I ask why? You freaking mouse-sized whatever you are. They don't drown, do they? Oi, your kind can drown, no? Do we just sit here and watch to see if that thing drowns, or do we just vacate slowly? It's still in the water. Maybe they don't drown. Maybe they're like a leopard seal and can hold their breath for days. Also, I'm not sure how I feel about a planet that's like a relatively desert-esque, but has like the water so close. It feels like it has no excuse to be, well, as the planet was named, parched. I mean, I guess it's the same thing as the endless sea planet that is all ocean, having coastal storms. So it's not the weirdest thing. Wait, are you saying I can use the locator here? Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. That does something. Well, now I have to be curious about what the Sentinel ships on this planet looks like.
Navigational data received.
Scan it. Scan it. Oh, it's like a wolf. Why is the notes on it delicious? Okay, game is still very much on the crazy way. Freaking. Ooh, hello.
Units received.
Special notes about this wolf. They taste amazing. Like, oh, okay. Who's the mandatory man that's like in charge of making notes about these things? I feel like I asked. Cannot digest. What? Oh, can't digest starch. Okay. Do not feed the fish potatoes or French fries. It's just gonna get stuck there. Kind of like frozen peas, I think. Isn't that a thing with the goldfish? You give them frozen peas, and it helps with their any bloating they may have. Sounds about right. I rise! Alright, hopefully we're still on this planet, because I'm really curious about this parched planet. Especially on the notes on that mosasaur crocodile. Ooh. That reptilian, okay, let's go with that. It looks cool. Like, I think that's without a doubt, right? We spin! Zoom. Dang it, I screwed up that park. It was gonna be a loop-de-loop type of park, but I fucked it up. Horribly. Alright, what does the multi-tool look like? A nail gun with a drum. I like how that's just the default. I mean, considering the one I currently have is this one. Hey, stop aiming. Stop aiming. Oh, what? I thought I could show it. Oh, what'd I get for thinking, chat? What I get for thinking. Okay, so 1, 8, 13. 1, 8, 13. 1, 8, 13. Okay. It was 1 plus 0. 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops. I was thinking about 11 minus, a different number. That's brain. Sorry, chat. It was brain. Oof. Okay. So how far away is that? Because we're driving there. 8 hours. Oh, please tell me that's closer on a bike. Two hours. Well, here we go. Wow! Boosh. I go to ride. Hoorah! Oh, actually, might as well. Ah. I'll go with this one. But also, shouldn't I supercharge that? Do I have a supercharge for it? Okay. Oops. Wow. 2 hours is quite a while away, chat. Thinking I wanted to keep my ship there so that we could always just go back to it and look for another one if this one's too low of a rank, because I've got to put a save beacon on it. Woo! Of course, we are very much judging this Sentinel ship, when we get to it, obviously, by its design. Okay, do we need, we got mirrors, we got hearts. You got that wherever, okay. Making sure we have the resources. Ah! So, chat, anybody have a favorite exocraft they've seen so far? I think my favorite is still technically the Colossus, given the options of changing the tracks from the regular wheels to the to backtrack, front tracks. Really curious when the when they're gonna do that, like, full rain on do any condition you want, because I kind of want to really unlock the mechanical legs. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I feel really bad for like the Nomad or the Roamer, because, well, they were relatively the first of the series of exocrafts that came out, but they're just kind of left there. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people prefer either the Nomad, the Pilgrim, definitely the Colossus, and it matters if you like building on the ocean or on the sea floor, than the Nautiloid, aka the submarine. Or if you'd like to just do a lot of combat, then I can see people liking the I forgot what the Minotaur, that one. Hold on, what? Hello, semi-perfectly round shape. What are you? Oh, it's mold. I don't know what mold does, but it's mine. Mold, 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 mold. I really don't know what mold is supposed to do, but I might as well gather it if it's a specialized resource. Whee! Boing. 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 Hi. Nice to meet you. Hey, he attacked me first. I say like a liar. Wow! Hit and run. Boing. Boing. Ah, I didn't bounce. Bad, I didn't bounce on it, Dial. Boing. 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 But yeah, coming back with like Nomad and all that. I feel like they could have done something like... I'm not really a mechanical person or have a lot of care for the vehicles in general. IRL, I mean. So, I guess I'm not going to come up with too many ideas or any ideas really at all. But I would kind of preferred if like the roamer had a sort of amphibiousness to it. But make it one of the only vehicles that can go in and out of the water. You know, make it special. Because I'm honestly not that much of a fan of the submarine, but you kind of need to use it whenever you need to breathe, for obvious reasons. Breathing's important, especially if you're an autophage robot type. It's actually kind of another thing. Is it a bit odd that you can't get certain perks when you're certain of the races? Is that getting shot at? Oh, no. Someone else is getting shot at. Pirate versus 3 random goons. Tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. And I don't mean the seasoning. Hoorah. Rahoo. Oh, more pirates. Chat, look, pirates. Oh, no, they went bye-bye. Okay, so being this far inland, I can actually now kind of see the why this planet is relatively parched. It's dusty. It's really dusty. And lightning-y. Whoosh. Whoosh. Boing. Oh, this is probably done, so next. Okay. Boing. Ha, still 2 hours. I'm pretty sure I'm smoothing. Oh, until the water comes. Ah! Ah, lightning strike. Rude. That was uncalled for in nature. I've only been destroying a lot of the rocks and the trees, but that doesn't mean you get the bully. Yo! Extreme wind event. What? I'm a little bit concerned, I'm not going to lie. Extreme wind event. Am I gonna turn around? There's gonna be a ooh. Oh, okay. I thought I saw a cyclone. I was momentarily oh no'd in my mind. I thought I was gonna get swept, literally swept up by a cloud. Significant wind event. Yeah, I kind of believe it with all that dust.
Technology recharge.
But I will admit, this place looks really good in the sun. Whoa, hello. Eat it me, you're crushing for. Ah. But huzzah, we're finally at the hour mark. Now it's at a rounded down number. Also, I like how, like, in the immediate area, the like the ground tinted slightly yellowish, kind of like old school Office. But then the more distance there is, you see that pink coloring. That honestly feels getting a little bit weird. Or is it that I'm following the nighttime perfectly? We had a big jump. I gotta turn around. Or look behind us. Specifically. Nope, it's a proximity. Whoa, hello! Proximity bit. Interesting. Woo! Meow. Meow. I do kind of wonder what the, how is a planet parched if it's filled with water? It's at least got pretty impressive lakes for a quote-unquote parched planet. Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. How many animals have I discovered? 3. I'm assuming underground. Flying and regular ground. Okay. Whee! Can't wait to see what those 3 or 2 animals are. Wow, that's a lot of water. That is a crap ton of water. We can drive under the ocean, it's fine. Not very quickly, but, you know, we can. Island hopping! Woohoo! Yeah. You did it, yeah. Good job. Oh, got more water. I like that complete stop I had right there. Ooh, wow. It's like a skateboard that hits grass. Thankfully, I didn't get flung. God, can you imagine that little, like, gyrosphere of a pilot seat just whoop, flashes forward the second you touch water? Hello! It's bouncy me! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. That is still a lot of water.
Whoops, I forgot to unmute.
Hi, welcome back.
I think being tired's a thing at the moment.
I mean, it's a matter of how you look at it, maybe?
I woke up. Well, I laid down. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna lay on the bed for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Fucking a whole ass hour went by asleep. It is so weird, like having that happen.
The uninterruption, or
No, actually getting
Or-
a bit of sleep.
okay. Oh, by the way, I found a sea creature that you actually might like aesthetically.
Oh,
So, imagine a mosasaur. Shaped more into a crocodile, so it's more long, it's lean, but it has the mosasaur flippers. Right? And replace the head with trimmer.
huh. Cool.
The only thing I could say is the notes isn't too baffling, but it's one of those weird type of notes. It has a fragile skull.
Not what I was expecting you to say.
Yeah, you would expect a dazzling eyes. It doesn't eat salt or something like that. It usually does some bull like that. Well, except for there is a fish that can't eat starch. By the way, it glows like a neon gold sign. This fish.
Huh.
Oh, and I don't know why the note is this way, but I found like a wolf, reptilian wolf-looking thing. Not up close because I saw it in the distance, and then things happened. So I'm currently distracted on the thing that distracted me. But for some reason, on the note, it said delicious.
Huh.
So I gotta ask, when did you become a animal note taker? Just to screw with people that stream it for No Man's Sky? Actually, imagine if that was like the person's job, just to screw with players. Not even a chat GPT thing, you just put a whole bunch of things that would just make people go, what? What I feel,
I
honestly.
would do this, yes.
Oh, by the way, how'd you like the DM of, the agronomist?
It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
Oh, I'll say that, he's the man that's in charge of, your Elden Ring aggro.
I'ma kill him.
Look, he works for me now. That makes it so much worse for you. Or does it make it better? Hey, Coco. Yes, you're a Coco. I know you were a Coco because you were a Coco. Look at me all confused like that. You know, they need to do an update for No Man's Sky and find a way to, like, muffle the engines. Oh my god. Loud. I don't know about anyone in chat, but I apologize about the noise complaint. All I gotta say is, if you have a Karen that lives next door and they act like it's the HOA, please put this on a speaker as I drive. Point it outwards. If that's the only type of joy I could feel like would come from this loud ass freaking floating device.
Eh? That's a loud one. If I say remade it your stream now. Wow.
By what?
I feel like I could lay down and pass the fuck out again.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Stream repair is the most important thing. Unless it's my own. Okay, I am calling bull. This is a parched planet. I have been driving on this ocean for like half an hour, I swear.
No, it's parched.
Like, the land parts are freaking deserts, but I've been driving over this ocean for a while. I kinda don't want to, but technically the submarine's a bit quieter. Not by much, though.
Just stay on the upper bike thing. Upper quad.
Okay, I didn't realize the Nautiloid is about 12% faster. I'm taking the faster one.
The fuck's low?
The submarine. Only real complaint I would have with this thing is the fuel is the only thing different from all the other crafts.
Fuel required.
Oddly, it takes like a combination of the salt and the chlorine, I believe. Chlorophyllasis. Sorry, this name I can't really remember top of my head. But I'm not gonna lie, the hover quad, I feel like that one should just, by default, be the fastest vehicle, given it doesn't have the tire drag. And it's relatively, like, shaped to have very little air resistance. Followed by the Pilgrim, which is the bike I usually go around going, bouncy! Or is my logic a little too far off?
No, it sounds fine to me.
I'm still about an hour. I am still about an hour away from this thing. Okay, so if you could take like some sort of vehicle you saw in some sort of other series, what would you bring into Mech Warrior to capitalize on people? Something that you'd be able to drive before you say some temple church from Warhammer.
That is drivable though. That has a pilot. One poor fucking asshole who is the pilot.
Okay, are you willing to be that poor king asshole of a pilot?
I get to live a very long time. Relatively speaking.
Sure, live. Okay, so we'll feed all of the vodka to the fuel engines. Because I think that's the closest thing to your mouth as it would be.
Yeah. Actually, I'd probably take the primary mech from 86, the anime.
86?
Yeah, it's a interesting styled weapon platform. As you can have missiles, cannons, machine guns, single shot, rifle style.
Honestly, I kind of assumed you say, I take the Mac gun chips. And if someone says, well, how are you going to drive that? I don't have to. Ship AI. Aim fire! Goosh! Direct hit! No damage! What? Yeah, it turns out there was a kid in the way and George said no. Ah, god dang it. Aim somewhere else! Why? I don't want to be ripped in half. Gotta love George. Until you, make one order too many. And to specify for people that are trying to figure out who George is, Halo Reach. Big man is an understatement. Meat cooked with tomato juice and spices, made cooked in shares, and put back. I look at. Ouch! I got pun bet by Maid because I'm in the ocean. Ah!
Good. You deserve the punning.
Maid, how could you? The puns are for Kilsa. Don't you see?
No, they're not.
Keep Neptuned in for more puns.
But not yet.
What? Am I at less than an hour yet? God dang it. I said I regret the choice of I'm going to take a vehicle. Gonna take it by starship. Oh wait, maybe not. I think that's land. Or a really big tsunami. Please be land. Please be a lot of land, actually. I would like to change my answer. Oh, god dang it. I was gonna jump out of the water, seeing if I could... But there was a hole in the water. Aha! Okay, that just happened. I drove the submarine over land. Because it wouldn't let me out of the freaking pilot seat.
Fuel
I
required.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Technology recharge.
Does that technically count as swimming through land? Hmm?
Ah.
But
Don't.
Hmm?
Oh, I just had a couple of YouTube shorts trying to wake myself up a little bit here.
Eh,
Some people break my fucking brain.
as long as you don't go to Twitter.
Nah, I'm looking at the adorable Goo Goo Gaga.
I am uncomfortable with the fact that the submarine thrives on land. I think I'll forever be uncomfortable with that, actually. What? There we go, going over land again. And this is completely normal. What the fuck? I kinda hate it. Mm-hmm. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Really kind of emphasizes that point that I feel like they just kind of forgot about their vehicles, except the Colossus. Relatively.
You got nothing to complain about, Mr. Sniping Ghost with TNT?
Look, look, look. It was
I'm
holy TNT. I don't think you want to look because I'm currently swimming on land with the submarine. Plowing through cacti and rocks like they're air.
I've been watching for a while. You still haven't told me how the fuck submarine equals sand dune scooter thingy. I'm calling it a scooter.
Because it's a dumb marine. It's a
No,
dumb
it's a
marine, not a
scooter,
submarine. I don't know.
It's a
Oh
scooter
wait,
now.
I should actually increase its food. Its food.
We gotta go back
Increasing
down to
spoon.
the bio is a skeeter now. Everyone has a cousin skeeter.
Skeeter done. Relatively the only thing I know about Borderlands.
There's something in Borderlands with a skeeter?
I think that's the name of the dude that gives out the vehicles.
I was gonna ask if Lady's actually gonna be joining or not, and I figured, nah, she doesn't play this enough. I don't like you guys
Yeah.
bullying me all the time.
That's only likes playing Elden Ring with us, which I'm assuming is next week? Or is it this week?
Yeah. The upcoming Monday.
Okay. Because I was about to say, you gave a very third cousin answer. Here's two choices. Answer is yes.
No, Lieutenant Kevin Armstrong, who's wearing ski goggles underneath a big full pullover helmet. That's a choice.
Ooh, rollover drills, rollover drills. We're finally getting afflicted by the land. as we are driving on the side of our submarine bubble. Oh, almost upside down. That was something.
Man.
God, we're still an hour away. My gosh.
You keep driving over land in a submarine.
Am I driving over it, or am I floating over it? I don't think I've actually touched the ground. I think I'm hovering off the ground.
You were smashing through things. You're skeetering it.
Hi, Bojo. And I'm not in the sky. I'm in a sub. Uh oh. Hey, it finally stops. Oh, no, never mind. We're starting to slide downhill. We're going this way! And then up the hill. Okay, so submarine can just straight up drive on land. I thought it was like a Bethesda bug. Where it'll just slide in the one direction. It very much is not. I had high hopes, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I looked back over to your stream for a second.
See that I'm upside down?
Go by a water tree, and then it rammed into a hillside, and then you went, I don't need to be right side up, I can do this upside down.
Woo! Upside down noises! As we go first person. Okay, being upside down is a trip.
Same with going past the giant sparkly lightning crystals.
Oh, those are normal. Those are apparently the blood of some sort of autophage sister. Autophage is the robot race that apparently were the original robot race, but they said, I want to put myself together my way. Ooh, wait, are we in a lot of land? I'm pulling out the bike! Screw the broken pod of... It's in the water. Okay. I'm glad it just shows go in the water. Like, ah, dang it. The thing's broken.
What's happening?
Oh, what was happening? A submarine decided it didn't want to be water-based. Oh, god dang it.
I need a pilot. Come here, Lieutenant Kevin Armstrong of the Strong in the Arms. Come here, Skeeter.
Wouldn't he have stretchy arms?
No, he's Skeeter now. He's gonna Skeeter done.
But yeah, so just a little bit of context. Except for the exo crash, apparently, because I ran into a lot of the crystals. Anything mechanical that touches those purple crystals, kind of merge with it.
Good sir, you were ramming through those things in a submarine on land. That's a fucking.
Except the exo crash, I said. Like, I think this batch of crystals has an example right here. It has a, what is essentially an attack drone growing the quote-unquote blood out of it. Or, you know, that's how it is canonically, I believe. Oh, John, what do you mean? The drones aren't tasty? The wolves on this planet apparently are. Here, let me show you. Let's see. You. Additional observation. Tasty. That thing looks like it's in so much pain. Like it's getting so much information from the body that it's like constant headache. Impulsive and unpredictable, these vicious predators are quick to pick a fight with their own kin as they are to hunt prey or attack a rival. Well-adapted digestive system allows them to find nutrients where others would give up. They happily feast upon the marrow of discarded bones, cracking them open, guzzling their nutritious cores. We just found a hyena, didn't we?
Yeah, that sounds very yes.
Oh, and here's the tremor mosasaur thing. I didn't realize it had spikes going down its back a little bit.
That thing is kind of cool. I want to ride it.
Right? Let's see. Without a centralized nervous system, these creatures know nothing but swim, fight, flee, consume. Scavengers, they feed upon the soft downward drift of plankton, feasting upon the dying remains of tiny organisms. Sir, that thing is as big as a crocodile. What do you mean, tiny organisms? I call bull!
It does eat tiny organisms. Ladies, the tiny organisms.
True. But whales don't have teeth the size of my forearm.
Fuel required.
Unless it's an orca. Or sperm.
Technology recharge.
Or kills him when he's, sniffing glue again.
I get to sniff glue?
Oh, I guess you kind of forgot. Nesta, do you remember the time that Kilso came into a D&D session very, very high and said he was gonna fight people?
It definitely was. When did this happen? I do not remember this.
You were high on glue, and you were trying your best to stay in the chat, and you were like, I'm gonna fight someone. And we went, okay, not us. I'm gonna bite you, Ark. No thank you. I'm gonna be a seal. And then you, like, brain dead for like an hour or something, and came back like, I want to tussle! And I was like, okay. Kilso's lost his mind.
I wish I knew about this a long time ago. This sounds amazing. Sounds like you got some amazing.
I don't know how much of
content
that
on
lady remembers.
Sounds like you
I
got
mean, I
some
know
of
you
the-
remember bits and pieces of it because I remember you saying you remember that you came out of the sarcophagus going, helicopter! Wee-hoo! Swing, a swing, a swing, a swing.
That was like, I remember that. I did not know I did the.
Mhm.
Wow. I didn't know that was okay. So that was the same day, huh? Good to know.
Get to know that you apparently get nibbly and cuddly whenever you're on glue.
Yeah, but I don't think I meant like nibbly. I think no, myself it was probably literally I was hungry and I wanted to take a chunk out of somebody.
I mean, as long as you were having fun, right?
I mean, it sounds like you got some good content out of it.
Oh, by the way, that, I know I didn't mention this, but remember that agronist that I was just talking about? The aggro guy?
Incoming storm.
Yeah.
The very first place I spotted his ass was at the bar, busting a move. At the jukebox.
He was punching the jukebox?
He was dancing, he was busting a move. He was breakdancing. I don't know any other way to phrase it. But yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like that means he tweaked your aggro settings. The only question is, more or less?
Less, because somebody else is taking the hits for me.
I don't know. How's it working in
I fucking
Mech Warrior.
immediately ate missiles after that.
So, that we know that he has hacked into our comms and is listening. How does this make you feel, other than son of a bitch?
Technology recharge.
Any sort of way, Kilsa?
I got words. I'm also surprised Lady hasn't joined me in Mech Warrior yet. She really likes playing this game.
Well, except for now, apparently.
I'm surprised you haven't joined me in
Lady.
Mech Warrior.
I don't have it.
We'll fix that.
Nuh-uh. You still owe Bear something that would be annoying. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. You know, 308 P90s. What was it? 5.56 AKs.
Storm clearing.
No,
For
it
some
was
dumb
5.56 9mm M9. A fucking 5.56 M9 pistol.
Huh. I can see it.
Hand off.
My god, it still says an hour. How long is this hour? This hour is like 3 days long. Oh, by the way, we got a new settler for the autophage settlement. And apparently he puts everyone there in a good mood because he is the settlement's mathematician. Any response to the fact that a bunch of calculators are happy a calculator came by?
Nope, I'm okay with this. This makes sense. Your settlementation. Nope, can't call them Asian. They gotta be like Filipino because, specifically, because of the sheer fact that when a calculator showed up, they were in awe. And in every other Asian
True.
country, when a calculator shows up, they run in terror.
So I would like to remind you, if you've forgotten, when I first got to the settlement, they were in the negative between productivity and maintenance. Their productivity was 57,000 memory serves. Their maintenance was 459,000. So yeah, I do think they were happy for a calculator. Oh sweet, we're finally getting a countdown from an hour. Yay! I'm no longer getting Jackie Chan Adventures Uncle. What more thing? Jackie! That was a good show.
Oh, did you hear about the people who are losing their shit over Jackie Chan who supports the CCP? That's the government.
Beats of what? Okay.
Jackie Chan, yeah. There's actually people who are all pissed off about that, and it's like he's been an open supporter of that since before his first movie in like the 80s. Like it's literally nothing new. He hasn't hit it.
Fuel required.
Are people just stupid? Don't answer that question.
Yes,
Fuel required.
Damn it, you
I answered it anyway. Look, there are people that... I don't know if I want to say this. You know, I'm saying it. There are people that keep forgetting or go, oh my god, guys, did you know that the governor of California at one point was German? His name was Arnold, and he was a movie star. Oh my god, guys. Are we ruining California?
Arnold Schwarzenegger is a gun-toting, gym-working out, cigar-smoking, scotch-drinking American at this goddamn point. Who spelt "fuck you" when denying a goddamn ordinance because he didn't like the person.
I mean, he definitely gives out the you energy whenever a teenager goes to drop kick him in the back and he goes, I thought I was shoved slightly.
He drop kicked you. Really? I thought somebody bumped into me. What a weak ass bitch.
Like, how embarrassing would that be? You drop kick, you fall on your ass, he turns around and goes, oh, are you okay, man? Are you hurt? Did you hurt yourself? Like, ouch.
Thanks for emasculating.
I mean, he did get arrested, obviously, but still. Can you imagine going to jail for that? Like, at that jail is like, were you in here? I kicked the governor. Oh. Well, we like Arnold, so we're gonna kick your ass. Is he hurt? Not at all. But, yeah, I kicked him in the back, drop kicked him, put all my force, all my weight into it, and I fell and twisted my ankle. Oh. Well, was he pissed? It doesn't look like he beat your ass. He barely felt it. Oh. You know you're gonna be a prison bitch, right? Yeah. Like that's probably a speed run to become prison bitch.
I kicked the Terminator and he barely felt it. Yo, you gonna be a good bitch. Oh.
You gotta wonder what the thought process there was. I'm gonna kick someone with authority in the middle of an event with dozens of witnesses and cameras all around. Like, it couldn't have... I've been, oh, what's the best thing you've done in your life? Kicked a senator. Or governor, sorry. Yeah, that's kind of mild in my eyes.
It really is, especially if you're gonna kick somebody who's a known bodybuilder.
Kick someone that's known to be a good guy until he's not. One of those individuals that you don't hear a lot of negative things about. If you ignore the fact in Hercules he threw a guy through a wall because of a disagreement. But, you know, besides the point. Wait, was it Hercules or was it Conan?
I think that was Conan.
He had the relatively same build. Do you remember Conan? He was constantly talking about how... Or I think it was him that talked about how he was constantly high. Just to get through the hot weather and all. Which, you know, it's a method, I guess. I don't remember being high. Why? I was hanging out with Snoop.
I mean, it worked. You remember what you did in this movie? No, why? I was high as a fuck.
Fuel required.
Unless you were in Lord of the Rings, you weren't high as a kite, you were hurting like a mofo.
Recharge.
I don't think anyone came out of that uninjured.
Technology.
Especially not the stunt doubles.
Or the dude that had
I'm gonna
Aragon, he
bring
broke his
back-
freaking collarbone multiple times, his feet.
Yeah. I'ma swing this axe, and you're gonna get hit by this axe. And I'm not going to stop the swing.
I'm only going to stop whenever you're all lying down. When we fall down, when you're all lying down. Huh, okay, but remember, you don't have to hit all of those. You can miss. He never missed. I love those commentaries.
I'm watching those.
We gotta get the director's edition of The Hobbit. There's so many good scenes there.
I like. I am very tempted to like. I have already figured out a method to turn around and do like watch parties and hanging out where I just mute the Discord on stream
Right.
and mute myself in Discord because then Discord can't hear the conversation. You guys can't hear me talking to the stream. I get to watch a movie at the same time, and periodically the stream's gonna hear me go, "What the fuck just happened?" With no context at all. Also,
Oh,
that
you mean
is
like how
also-
I'm going
I should say-
whee on my side and nobody has any idea I'm going around with a bike
Yeah.
on your
But
side?
also, I learned this from a much larger streamer who does just chatting all the time, who sits there and just watches movies on one monitor with the chat on the other.
Why do I feel like they wear a maid outfit?
They don't.
Oh, okay. But not exclusively.
They have, yes.
I am. Well, because Kilsa likes the breeze. And a lot of airflow.
that fucking Vulcan made me panic for a second. I was like, oh, I'm getting shelled by an autocannon. And then I realized it's an autocannon burst fire, so it's doing less than 2 damage a barrage. But it hit me 3 fucking times per shot.
So I'm hearing I could be a little shit with a bean spout gun going, hey, hey, firecracker. Firecracker. As it goes pop, 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 pop.
I could put you in a Mauler with quad AC2 burst fires, and you can actually suppress the enemy, by the way. You can suppress the AI. If you pelt them enough, they will fall back trying to avoid the fire. Give you a shit ton of ammo and watch you sit there with like 2,000 rounds. It's about 4,000 damage. And just watch you go like a fucking World War II 50 cal anti-air truck.
Oh, by the way, you know I'm going to die because I'm not going to be sitting anywhere. I'm a Russian. I'm gonna go, I may have 2 armor, but I got 60 speed! And play Ring Around the Rosie.
Have a solution for
With
this. I will put you in
the water gun
an
with acid.
I will put you in an Atlas or an Annihilator, and we'll watch how fast you go. And you go, wait up, you fucking pricks! There's random explosions over in the corner.
Oh, this is someone's ship. No wonder I couldn't see what the details of it was.
Did you just steal someone's ship?
No. Won't let me.
Is that a person walking
hold on.
into their ship?
We don't talk about that. The ship is Viking military issue, though the insignia is so plastered with grime that the regiment is impossible to identify. The hull bears the scars of dozens, possibly hundreds of dogfights. Pacifier has completely sliced through part of the wing. Which wing? They look pretty pristine.
Look, I will give this up. I will give this up. When I start averaging like 100 or 200 viewers, I will turn around and I will do a face reveal. And when I do that face reveal, I will wear a maid outfit to do it.
Okay, Betty, I fixed your ship. Give me your money. Wait. Greet me warmly, impressed by my repair job. They allegedly offered the promised reward. It looks rare and valuable, but I can report a crime or accept the reward.
Isn't accepting the
snitch.
reward just a bribe? Huh.
I ain't no snitch.
You know what they say. Snitches get stitches.
No, no, no. Snitches get the pizza party at the office. And you know it to be true. Because how else would Gerald get fed this week?
Look, when I was working at Tim Hortons, I got in a lot of shit. Because while I was drinking a lot, and I've told the story before where I got arrested for showing up sober.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, there was another one. Like, so you gotta understand, most people who work at that job are like high school students and stuff like that, right? You work with a lot of younger kids, so you gotta keep yourself in check, which, you know, I did. I was still drinking non-stop. That wasn't gonna stop, but I did keep myself in check, right? I didn't get out of control. Although the one customer who decided to open his mouth to one of our co-workers
found the difference between employees who care if they keep their job and employees who don't care if they keep their job. And the significant difference between the two. So he made an highly inappropriate comment, right?
Of course he did.
Now, he's a regular. He was coming in quite often, right? And he knew her age. Right? He knew her age. Now, her age was 15, so he knew her age. And he made some very inappropriate comments that got me and one other dude to go up and over the counter in the middle of our shift and teach him the definition of, sometimes you shouldn't say those things. And other times, you really shouldn't say those things. And, you know, 6 months down the road when he can start saying anything again. Only thing that saved us and had the assault charges thrown out was in the court case when they found out that he had a whole journal about the girl.
Word, we're almost there. That could have got someone killed me.
I got tasered in the middle of a courtroom. And we
you found
thought
out about
it
the
was
journal,
weird
or
Yep, we thought it was weird when
okay.
we went into the courtroom and there was six police officers in there instead of the one, and we're like, oh, so we were found guilty, huh? Then they read out the journal, and me and the other individual went straight up over it and got tasered. They were ready. They knew exactly how we were going to react, and we both went up and over, and we got tasered. And people were like, what the? And the judge is like, yeah, both of these individuals have approached with caution. I ain't that stupid. As soon as I knew I was going to read this out publicly, I needed extra people. Yeah. People don't like it when you almost get her. Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is the next time you're called as a witness or something like that at court, they're going to give you a straitjacket, give you a muzzle, and you're going to be told to be completely calm.
You need to be calm and collected. You need to have my fist up your ass. Yeah, like, as soon as we heard he had a journal and stuff, right, we just kinda, we lost it.
Gone red. Or seeing red, sorry.
Yeah. It was, violence. Violence is the best way to word this.
Huh. That was weird. I think I have a very excited gun. So I was shooting at the door because I needed to break the door, so I used the gun to break the door by shooting at it. And for some reason, I was getting magnetized slowly up to the door.
The gun's like, go in the door, go in the door, let's go in the door. No! Yes. No! Yes. No! Yes. I am gun. Shit! Wait, I'm holding you. Yes. Haha! I explode in your hand. Shit! Go to the door. Okay, make me.
Okay, the fact that I just learned a word, never, as soon as you said, make me. That timing. You know, I guess that's actually kind of something I'm a little bit curious about with the guns in this game. The multi-tool, the mining tool slash terrain manipulator slash gun.
Mask and Hood, think of the follow-up
Ha-
to the Ring Empire.
Like, I guess my question is, how much of a AoE do you think it is whenever it malfunctions?
Well, let's just say there's a reason why if the wars occur, everybody's spaced out significantly. Why? And for the guns! Boom! The idiots were sitting beside each other.
So, I would like to let you know, one of the fuel types for some of the ammo, specifically the geology cannon and the paralysis mortar, is unstable plasma.
I'd have some unstable concepts too if you shot me with a plasma mortar.
Well, okay, so think of it as a taser, but as a impact grenade. With about a 5-meter radius. I don't know, I think it's definitely in one of those situations of don't shoot me in the teeth with that rod, thank you. Sort of situations, right?
Very much so, yes.
Fuel required. Fuel required.
I'm curious. Something weird about this rock. Yeah, it's unusual. Okay, this rock is apparently part of a comet and is unusually soft.
Somebody needs a little blue pill.
Well, why is it... No, hold on. How about the fact that there's a stalk-eyed frog, like a tadpole-tailed cow that occasionally becomes invisible? Part of this note is occasional invisibility. No Man's Sky, the game that gives us the ability to not understand. Huh. That's something I definitely wanted to see when I looked over. So, Discord did a flash, and for some reason, you know how you usually have your status as, the Finding Digital something, right? For some reason, Discord said that your status is, playing with themselves.
Discord, what? Damn, way to call me a loser. Fuck Discord.
Just... Who in the Discord community did you insult?
That's a list. It's a very big list.
Why, Cactus? Why is your nutrient source entrapments? A cactus? Why? Okay, that's... Okay, entrapment is a better nutrient source than theft.
No,
I
it isn't.
think.
At least theft means they're stealing food.
Okay, this one has a nutrient source of parasitic leaching. That's fine. But I'm scared of this plant now because it has paralysis spores. And it's cynical for an age. I don't know how you can be cynical at an age. Is that a rabbit? Oh, that's not a rabbit. Okay. Also, as a local zoologist, because you said that you put in that the wolves are delicious, why did you put in the notes on this one creature that it's ticklish? Why were you tickling a random bunny-eared cow face thing?
Because I was too drunk to perform. I wasn't drunk enough to perform cow tipping, so I was trying to tickle it.
Thick.
I am not an ass. I am a loving individual. I am not an ass.
I'm sorry, someone's base is here?
Probably.
Hold on, someone left their base computer here, and I could claim this area as my base. What?
So you're robbing them.
But there's no one here! I am currently online, and there's no one on this planet. What the fuck? Also, what was it trying to call this base? Kasurg. Kasurg, sorry. Kasurg.
That's a choice.
I don't know if that's, like, just the automated naming system, or someone was trying to name it Kasurg. But people! Pick up your mess if you're gonna leave your crap on the planet surface. Come on! Leave it how you found it.
No, only you can mess. A light duel? No.
I'm still a little scared about the freaking cacti that gets too rich for the entrapment. Does that mean he goes online?
Yes. It lures unsuspecting victims, like you know, shizus, ladies, imps.
Oh god, the tree. What does a tree have? Autotrophic.
You should say what does the
Note
tree
it's
have, not what
faintly
does the tree say.
singing. This tree does say it faintly sings.
I have a lighter.
Hold on.
What does the?
I need to know though. If it faintly sings, does it sing Viking folk songs? Does it do metal, like heavy metal, screaming? Or is it, and only when I can really phrase it as, it's a Snow White lullaby? Or does it whisper satanic whispers?
What does the tree say? Park, 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 park.
I'll say, that would be the most, like, awkward thing ever. You just lay down and like, it's a nice, 77 degrees outside, the wind is relatively gentle, the yada yada yada, and you start passing out, and you just start hearing like Eminem rapping softly from the tree.
Go
Just a
pass
whole
out the bush
mom
and
spaghetti, weeklies.
the tree would start becoming Slim Shady. I'd be like, what the? What's in that food? Why the tree singing? No, I hear that too. Oh shit, it's alive.
Oh, I found an actual excavation camp.
Robin Klein.
mean, the guard didn't give a crap when I picked up the dirt. I have learned the word request. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this.
Machine guns.
Wait, what am I scanning? Oh, a rock, okay. I don't know if I want to know that the rocks have a faint sign of life. That sounds...
Units received.
He got me with a laser,
Uh-huh.
and I shot him in the pezzer, cause he got a laser face. Why do I feel so, like, slow? What is with this?
Meds?
Might be, yeah.
Lacks a gallbladder.
You lack a gallbladder.
Oh no, I was looking at a like ankle high deer looking thing with a sail like a Spinosaurus. I'm gonna let you process that for like 20 minutes.
Nope, after this. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Your arm?
Oh, that's driving me off the fucking wall. I really could, like, use something to help with that at the moment. I literally took the painkillers to try and help with that, but, like...
Man, I gotta travel in the surface of the planet more often. In fact, I found a fossil, or excavation point for a fossil. By the way, the skull of that fossil was massive! Bigger than my bike. That was without the horn. Or tusk? Is this still the horn if it comes out of the, like, relatively to the nose? Or is that when it becomes a tusk?
Like, through the nose?
On top of the
or,
snout.
like...
Top of the snout, yeah.
That sounds more like a... Sounds more like a horn than a tusk.
I just don't know personally.
Tusk usually
That's all.
extrude
That's
from
all.
the mouth.
Woo! True. But consider these are aliens, we don't know where their mouth actually is. Example, you know, you would think the jaw would be where its main mouth is, but it could split its head in half relatively, like the Resident Evil dogs. I think that's what it was in Resident Evil 2? I want to say 2. Crunch. Oh, that's why they were flying so low. Sorry, there was two starships that were just like flying like almost against the ground. I'm like very confused on why they're doing so. Then I saw there were pirates. They're fighting a couple pirates, and for some reason the pirates are like pop shots at that bike. For no reason. Speaking of fights, how's the
Technology recharge.
possibly getting jumped?
Well, I have more missiles this time, but I am stuck on top of a hill after taking a shit ton of fucking damage again.
Product received.
And the dual Centurion. So I have dual Centurion with a Jenner and some other fucking thing. The Jenner is jump jet, so it's an actual threat.
Hmm.
I'm in the trebuchet
But you
again.
can plot the jump jets, right?
No, you can't.
I mean, technically
jump
speaking.
jet.
Yeah, okay.
You can blow the legs off, but the jump jets are usually adhered to the torso.
Yeah. You know, I still vote why use guns and all that when you could just go. I have a spear gun, high tension wire, and I could run around you. Chirpy chirpy. And then, you know, with the pilot seat being in the ground, stompy stompy. With like cleated mechs.
It just sounds like a very
Bouncy belt.
inappropriate curb stomping.
Are you saying you don't want this?
I could use this right about now.
Man, imagine doing that in actual VR. Like, you're just running around the big mech going, haha, I've been indestructible, look at these little shits, they can't do anything, and it's like two of them have a wire between each other, and essentially just clothesline your feet. Imagine that in VR. Oh, motherfucker.
I was on the beat. Yeah, these two little 20-tonners took me out. Why? I got tripped.
They found my joints. I took exception to it.
One of them said armored lariat. Did he lariat you? No, he tripped me with a cable and boot stomped me. Yeah.
Why am I thinking just have a little tiny guy and have him with one of the reflex hammers that you would see in commercials with the doctors? 'Cause I don't know about you, but my primary likes to use his knuckle.
So does mine.
And son of a gun, he doesn't hold back. This is the knee that hurts, right? Yes? BAM! Does that hurt?
Good sir, you saying bam? Will I get my arm blown off and my ammo detonated was unnecessary.
That's my primary care for you. He makes sure you are feeling it. That eternal screaming is so...
Lost my whole right goddamn torso. And all my ammo.
Well, you just got superiority.
Oh.
You got hit with Flavor Town. Flavor of the day, steel. Molten steel as your arm gets fed to you. Whee!
Ignoring the fact that it was an AC-20 round that blew me apart.
Ouch. Wait, didn't you call those like the pepper shooters?
No, that's AC-2s, not AC-20s. AC-20s is getting shot with a mortar at point-blank range.
Ooh, you know how much I like using mortats, especially in enlisted. Kill some, point them out for me. Why? I have a live grenade for them. But you're 300 meters away. Exactly.
Still can't believe you headshot a fuck with a smoke round. Boom. How's your buddy doing? He ain't doing great.
Oh. I think I found the most taxi styled sentinel ship, by the way. By the way, I finally made it. Yay! Kind of looks like a taxi for some reason.
Reminds me of like the taxis from Fifth Element.
Maybe that's why I think of it. Oh, but it's an A-ring though. Maybe worth using. Okay, time to scan its brain. Well, technically going tap tap brain, you dare? I wonder what type of guns it has. I'm assuming it's gonna have rockets. That's what it is, like, more than half the time. Oh god, how much further do I need to go? It is a 3 minutes. Okay, yay! It's not another hour. Woo, chat, woo! Ugh. Can you imagine how tender anybody's seating position would be driving in this thing for an hour? Sorry, 2 hours. Kind of wonder what the suspension's made out of. Vibranium? Because this thing should be broken days ago. Okay, so the second permit. Okay.
I gotta find a way to win this.
Have you tried, and I'm being literal here, and it's not going to be hit 'em harder. Have you tried aiming below the belt?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Oh, it's a Michael!
No, I am not using any mods.
I saw hype train? Question mark?
Lady coming with the 5 gifted subs. I'm that Kai, Half Enlightened, Lily Karuma, Private Maid, and Michael Dark all got a gifted sub. Lady nailed a lot of people. Thank you for the gifted subs. That it puts us up to a total of 20. Lady, because you hit that wonderful 5, you get to paint a mech. After, of course, I'm out of the fight. I'm currently in the fight.
Can you imagine having to paint someone's freaking mech in the middle of a fight? Talk about hazard pay. Now.
That would be a very, very bad day. Get off my rock, get off my rock, get off my rock, you jump jet bastard. My rock! Not up here.
Oh, you made that obvious, yeah.
Oh! This is my happy rock.
Well, you wanted to be happy with you. Michael doesn't remember those types of missions.
They are part of one of the expansions. They're arena. They pay quite well.
Crunch. But really hoping this thing doesn't drive god awfully.
Yeah, it's part of the newer expansions. See, unironically, it also brought in a bunch of melee combat: giant swords, axes, hammer fists, brass knuckles, claws, maces, bigger maces.
Yep, Barbados, Maine. All over again.
I mean, you really actually could. You could just put one of those into one of the Hotamacho cheese, just run up and fucking whack. They do a lot of damage, like 90 points of armor damage a hit. Because I know you don't know exactly how devastating that really is. That is more than enough to fucking knock me out in one swing.
Sorry.
I'm gonna smash most, like, assault mechs. It's just a matter of getting close enough to do it.
Oh, Kissel was explaining it to me. I'm the dum-dum here. When it comes to anything about the series.
But see, I'm trying to get a bunch of money to see if we can go buy a hero mech. Also, lady, thank you once again for the wonderful 5 gifted subs. We are up at 20 gifted now into the subathon. Another 80 more, and we will have a free game giveaway. We'll also 5 more. We get to eat 2 of the hot noodle challenge because spicy noodles are delicious, and they burn. I will suffer greatly from this.
Your favorite. Oh shit. Okay, Mr. Brain. Activate the taxi services. Now... What does this ship have? Oh, it's got an infra knife. I love the infra knife. Actually has a lot more damage potential at a base.
Yes,
Let's
thank
see
you,
how it
lady.
flies.
I really appreciate the gifted. That throws us up at 20. That thing in here hurts so much. Holy shit.
Okay, ooh, camera does not like being tilted. Okay, gotcha. It doesn't look horrible. Still looks like a taxi. But it's repaired. Hmm.
Oh!
You alright?
Got shot with an AC-20 in the shoulder. I thought I was safe from the
That was fun.
return fire. Oh, I got an ammo tet. Booyah! Kaboom boom! Oh, I got one of them. Sweet.
Okay, definitely better when the camera is aligned with it. Honestly, if I had this ship, like, actually, it looks like it can carry, like, a ton. Probably the rectangular backside.
Hell yeah. I'm very epic.
Oh. I think I'm gonna sell my original Sentinel ship. It does kind of... It is very much run-of-the-mill.
You got up on my rock. Get off of my happy rock.
But if the rock is so happy, it should allow everyone.
No, it should not.
I'm gonna steal your everything. Oh, frick. Definitely have to know for him.
What? I wanted more.
Technology recharging.
Oh, man. Censored that fucking torso. God damn.
How bad did you twist it?
It almost got really bad.
That's... That's...
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. And now we sell our basic Sentinel ship.
Units received.
Or it's basic.
Units received.
Woo! I mean, yes, I brought the wrong mech into this fight. I should have brought one that could take us.
Serious stomping.
Well, I was kind of hoping for like the whole.
Units received. Units received.
I was hoping for the whole being able to get up and snipe them, not have them spawn in my fucking face again. Which was not the case. It was spawn right up in my goddamn face again.
Hmm. So...
Oh!
Oh.
With some gas left in the tank. I got something left in the tank.
Oh. I'm good at least?
Yeah.
And hello, amazing Frogger. Hope you're doing well tonight.
That's a name. Come on, come on out, come on out.
I had it.
But yeah, I really do appreciate that, lady. Thank you so much.
Let's see. Ooh, Inverness module. Exactly what I was looking for.
Somebody. Something needs to do something.
Anything in specific?
Received.
Spread the loves.
Well,
Product
Oh, thank you for the subscribe. It is very much appreciated.
hey, we gotta subscribe.
Oh, this only has one supercharge location. Oh, no, there it is. There's another one. Click, 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 click. Much better
Okay.
putting in this here of this here. Really, the A class is better. Never mind. By the way, I'm going to be using the new taxi, essentially. But yeah, how's your night so far, Frogger? Anything interesting happening? Oh. That new Sentinel ship comes out with the name, Zeta Purged. Not a bad name.
bad at all.
Okay, let's go to a purple galaxy.
Your purple galaxy.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I don't have the proper drive yet. What do I need for that purple drive? Other than common sense. Living glass and Envian. For living glass, I need lubricant.
Deep sea diving! Deep sea diving!
Just gonna summon the freighter real quick. I think, yep, everything is already on the freighter. Just had to get it close enough. Hee hee.
I won! I lost an arm, but I won!
Which arm?
The right arm, the same one that got shot off last time.
Technology installed.
Hey, do you think it's a boost when the damage goes from 9k to 29k?
Nah, you could do better.
Sure, give me your arm.
I could. That would be a lot of firepower.
Technology installed.
10 missile pods and a laser. Thank you for the LRM ammo back. I appreciate it. I needed that because it got blown off.
Technology installed.
Imagine if you could, like, blow something's arm off and go, this is mine now, middle of battle.
Oh, by the way, I forgot, there is a lance as well.
Are you saying that we could joust?
Yes.
And I mean literally, like, I will stand on top of a big mofo's head and go, hush!
You can technically do so, yes. So, lady,
That's
you
us.
get to pick a
We now have a tactic.
color.
Kala, eh?
Ships approaching.
What? All the LRMs?
Wait, what do you mean all the LRMs? But
I have 1, 2, 3, 4 LRM-5 launchers.
God, this setup scares me. You know what? Fair. I don't see it myself, but I feel like there are options available now.
I put the ammo where the ammo needs to go.
Does the soccer have a paint job now?
Pavement gray.
That is army green. Ooh.
Nah, it's fine. It looks worse though.
Okay, you saying ammo goes in the torso just reminds me of Austin Powers. You know the scene. I don't know who of chat knows of the scene, but you know the scene. Okay, now I can go to the purple system.
That's right.
Let's go here. Yeah, let's go to the very lonely purple system all by itself. Sentinel taxi on its
Wait,
way.
wait. Can you please restate that statement? I do not think I heard it correctly.
You're welcome.
No, asshole, please restate that.
Purple system all by its lonesome.
Nope, the part before that.
Now I could go into a purple system?
Alright, I definitely didn't hear it right. I definitely did not hear it right.
I have found
I
a
heard
grassy
that.
planet. Don't know why it's called New Annabelle. What happened to old Annabelle?
There's 5 LRM-5, 4 LRM-5s, 2 medium lasers, and AMS. And it can carry a active probe if I wanted in that mech. It's also only a 50 tonner, so it's kind of maxed on its firepower.
Kind of curious what the creatures look like on grassy planet New Annabelle. Because isn't Annabelle like a hunted doll or something?
Yes.
Alright, well, let's see how haunted the trees are. Oh no. The nutrient source kills the... It's photosynthesis. The
That's
horror.
at least a food source.
Potentially synthetic rock. Formation process, living stone. I don't think that's a process, but okay. But also notes, partially invisible. Would you like a hand in partially indivisible living stone formed pebbles? Oh god, the planet's haunted. There are ghosts. But their heads full of skulls. Huh. I can't disagree with that. Except for the fact that they're ghosts. They only have a nervous system? Visibly? I'm allowed to be, you know, concerned about that, right? Ultrasonic roar. Oh! Cannot sweat. I hope the ghosts can't sweat. By the way, I can't call these things other than ghosts. Sorry.
Solo? I'm going to get shot a lot.
It's your favorite thing to do.
And I like my LRM-5s. They fire really quickly.
Gender alpha, gender symmetrical,
Lady,
gender
you turn the stalker
non-uniform.
into a taxi cab.
My sentinel ship got friends?
I put her colors in there.
Okay, so... Maybe its hereditary should be black? Remarkably high endurance means they rarely stop moving, able to gaze endlessly as they migrate across the planet. They feast on starbrand and will travel vast distances to find it. Okay. What about the other ghosts?
That's the black.
Adapted to the temporal climate and human atmosphere, collaborative herd animals. They work together to spot incoming predators. Hundreds of eyes scanning the horizon in unison. The feast upon starbrand will travel vast distances.
Oh, I gotta go make sure.
Social animals. They show great care in tending to their young and their sick. Spore analysis reveals a high fiber diet. Huh. This
ask
strain of this
question?
creature produces no stress-related hormones, resulting in a predator entirely uninhibited by fear. They seek out large creatures, preferring to make the ones occasionally kill and feast upon it for months. Lays
Do you
beautiful
want it
eggs, it's
black
its notes.
Do you want it laid black? Okay.
I'm done, by the way.
Woman!
Sorry.
Pick your colors. Do you want black? Do you want silver? Do you want your original colors? Why am I hearing?
You want... Huh?
Oh, I am hearing that. Okay, I was like, why am I hearing Final Fantasy? And I was like, I am hearing. On piano.
Oh, do you hear the thing about how there's some people that say that Final Fantasy shouldn't have done the music source that they did? They should have made it fully AI to make it more modern.
The new Final Fantasies, they should stop trying to take popular shitty ass music and go back to making their own music like they did.
Notes.
That
This
is
plant is
code?
self-replicating. That's a note.
That would be your silver.
But like actual silver or...
I don't know, she gave me a hex code.
I was just saying, because there's a difference between silver from like the grain, and then there's the dark silver coloration, which is more of a old silver, not rusty, but just aged, I guess. Best way to phrase it. And then there's the, what was it?
Metallic silver?
I was gonna say silver, like as if it's a I guess closest thing I could say a Witcher.
Weather warning. Incoming
You
storm.
probably don't want to be watching my stream. There is a billion flashbangs going on. Oh. Okay.
We have the
Get done.
Stalker that's been painted. We have the Archer that has been painted.
You did name that paint code Lana, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, Satch. Oh yeah, I gotta go see what the cave critters are called. Or what their horrifying notes are.
Can
Oh, you little crab!
Protection falling.
They have sensory organs in their feet. You know, I can actually accept that.
Hero Mac.
The dangerous pineapple. Asexual reproduction.
It's a hero
I don't know what else to call it
Battle Master.
other than calling it a pineapple.
But Hero Battle Master.
Units received.
You know, I
Goodbye,
kind of
9
wonder, what
million.
is the... They appear to be peaceful creatures, happily socializing both within their species and without. Their finely tuned sense of smell draws them to the most beautiful, richly sifted flowers, which they then consume whole.
A superior
Hey,
fire.
Kilsa, would you eat one of these pineapples?
No.
Oh, they growl.
A superior fire mech developed by StarCorps, the Free Worlds League's answer to the Archer, possesses good speed for its size thanks to a Strand 255 fusion engine, enabling it to push the pace against both heavy and assault units, boasting 50 LRM tubes, the longbow can provide superior muscle support, but that is offset by a small laser backup and a lack of armor case that renders it vulnerable during close combat encounters, especially against ammo blasts. It has 2 jet engines for arms. A bunch of missiles on the front side of the jet engines. Yeah, no shit, it's susceptible to exploding. Shit.
Okay, where's the nearest puddle of water?
Oh, while we're here.
Toxins detected.
You're going to what?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, I was just
Find
looking
an
for
ocean.
a higher trained pilot.
But who's more trained than us?
Getting her a pilot with higher traits so she doesn't get blown over the sky as easy.
But we like the reenactment of ODST. Remember, part of your ODST training is you're going to have a bad time. How do you mean? You're gonna hit the ship. Isn't that the point? You are not more durable than the ship. What?
Look. No one said ODSTs had to be smart. They just had to know how to hit the ship. Really, really hard.
Face first.
And then scream, "We did it, boss!" Ooh, a demolition
fish.
and an infiltrate.
Claws harbor diseases.
You're a
Oh, that is a shell on a hermit crab. That is. That's pointy. Can I use you as a dodgeball?
Units received.
The hermit crabs are crabby. Oh, and there's shrimp. Behavior: bioelectric defenses. Notes: magnetic teeth. Oh.
Units received.
I don't know what a vectorized gender means for an octopus, but octopus with a face. Why does it have a face? It has literal eyeballs. It's like
Units received.
one of those deranged jellyfishes. You know what I'm talking about?
You're a jellyfish. Yes, I do. Okay, fuck me.
I'm leaving the grassy planet. It's scary. Oh, without music. Different music or same music?
I'm actually gonna put some
Guess so.
different music on.
Ooh.
I'm trying
I
to
think I'm
like.
gonna end for myself today, right here. What were you trying to do?
Trying to figure out. Is this way? I wish they would actually tell you what the bonuses are if you like achieve it.
And
Because sometimes I don't think it's worth aiming for the bonus objective.
right. Oh, let me go ahead and exit the together. Okay. Before I leave, do you want to say bye bye to the YouTube?
Bye, YouTubes. YouTubes. YouTubes.
Be well, YouTube. We'll see you all next time on No Man Warrior. I don't know. But later.